Hey, it's working. What's up, guys? I made it. Much later than I planned on it. As per usual. Thanks, Bucket. I love you too. Alright, let's see if this stuff works. Surprise set. Yeah, I think it'll work. It's not a wheel. It's the surprise set function. I mean, I guess it's kind of like a wheel, but it's not like the wheel spinning, you know? That's like a tool that I don't have access to because I don't use Android. I mean, I use Android, not iOS. And they only allow you to use that tool if you enable it on an iOS phone, and then you can use it on the computer. I went back and forth with support for like 2 weeks on this, and I finally got a straight answer, and their answer was, sorry, we're working on it. So, anyway. Once I have that, I'll probably try some other fun stuff. But for now, it's just this is like, I'm sure you guys have been in many other streams that use the surprise set thing, where you run an auction, you bid on it, it selects one of the things in the surprise set, one of the 100 products, and then that's what you get. The only difference that I'm gonna do that I haven't seen anybody else doing is giving you guys the option for me to rip the thing. They're just trying to bang through their product as quick as possible. I'm more about having fun and, you know, putting on a show and letting you guys have some fun and ripping packs. That's what we like to do. So after every one, you guys will get the option to rip the packs. I'm going to start the auctions at $10. And obviously, you know how these things go if you've been on anybody else's channel. If a lot of the big chases are left and we're down to, you know, the last 30 or 40 spots, you know, the bid price goes up. Obviously. Anything on the screen? Yeah. If you want to look at the surprise set, just go into the where is it on the phone? It's either under surprise set or it's under auction. But you can click that and then see the products. So all the products are in there. There's going to be 5 Journey Together 3-pack blisters. That's these guys. There's going to be Journey Together booster box, which is right here. There's going to be a Journey Together booster bundle times 3. They're up there. Journey Together ETB. 50 sleeved booster packs of Journey Together. 10 Paldea Evolved booster packs. Surging Sparks booster box. It's underneath that one there. 2 Surging Sparks booster bundles, as well as 25 sleeve boosters of Surging Sparks and a Twilight Masquerade ETB. It's pretty juiced. It's a big one. First time seeing one of these? Okay, so that's basically what it is. It's kind of like it's a game, surprise set, raffle, whatever you want to call it. So we'll start the auction at $10. People bid. Whoever wins, the thing spins, picks one of the 100 items at random. I have no control of it. It's part of Whatnot. It says what you get. I get the thing. I'll ask you guys if you want to rip it or ship it. And then we'll run the next one. And I made it 100 slaughter, so this might take a little while. I'm not a big stream, and I'm not trying to bang this out super fast. I was watching somebody else today, and they must have ran 500 slots in like an hour. And they were just doing them. I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm not that big. I can't even do that if I wanted to. They do rush it. It's not fun. For me, it's fun if all your goal is to get as many bids in and try to get as much product as you possibly can, which is what they're doing. They're liquidating product. Totally fine. No shade on them, but we're just going to do a little bit different. We're going to pace it. We're going to have a good time, kind of slow it down a little bit. I know you guys like the actual physical bags that we do. I just couldn't figure out a way to make it work and fit within terms. And no one else is doing it on the platform except for very small streamers, and they're clearly out of policy doing it. I don't want to get banned. So this is how Whatnot wants you to run surprise sets. They built it into their software, so we're going to try it. Yeah, don't do that, right? Yeah, it's just not worth it. As much as I like the old school. I'm a retro guy. I like physical things, and those bags were fun, and I hope I figure out a way to get back to them. But for now, we'll just use their piece of software, and it's just going to spin on screen, confetti flies, and it shows you what you got. So we'll go from there. I think... Let me see if I can find this thing that I had earlier. Yeah, okay. That's the gist of it. Does anybody have any questions? I want to give you guys a chance to look at the surprise set first, because a lot of you guys may be new to the concept or to the whatever you call it, the thing that's in Whatnot. So just click on it. You can scroll in there, see what's in it. There are 100 items in there. It's going to be a total of 85 booster packs. Those are going to be considered floors, I suppose. So if you don't hit one of the ceilings, your minimum thing that you're going to get is a booster pack of either Journey Together, Surging Sparks, or Paldea Evolved. One pack. And then it's up from there. And we're going to start them at 10. And hopefully I don't get hosed. If I do, it'll be good for you guys. So it'll be fine. It'll be fun either way. We're going to have a good time. Like I said, I've never done it, so I don't know. I just kind of like tried to copy some of the big streamers, and they do these things all the time, and they juice them up, but their floors are 2 packs of like Mask of Change or something, which are like what, $1 a pack. And most of them, they may be starting them at 10, but most of those auctions go for about 20 at the beginning, all the way up, towards the end they start going for crazy amounts. But even in the beginning, most of them are getting bid up to around $20, and they're getting 2 packs of Mask of Change or some other Japanese set. That's kind of brutal. But I mean, I guess that's what, it's a gamble. So if that's what people want to do, totally fine. I just don't want to do that. I want to have fun, and I want you guys to be able to rip some English packs on stream if you want, or if you want them sealed, that's fine. I'll ship them to you. And I'm just going to rotate through Givey packs tonight and try to keep up with that as best I can. I'm not going to run them solid straight through, but I don't have a bunch of safeties, so if we don't hit, I can't guarantee that I can put a hit in there. I don't have the stack here with me. I didn't have a chance to get all that together, so it's what it is. I feel like my head's like kind of out of the frame a little bit. Whatever. What else? Yeah. You guys doing good? Happy Saturday? Crushing it, I hope. Let me get out of the screen. Exhausted? Yeah, same. That's why I'm in here late. But, real life takes precedence, especially family. The lady comes first, then the kids, so I had to help out, make sure all that was taken care of first. Bad day. Uh-oh, Bucket. That's all right. Can only go up from here then, right? Oh yeah, Jay, it was so nice. We did have the kids out. We went on a little hike on the property for a little while, and yeah, just enjoyed the outside for a little bit. It's still warm here. It's supposed to be warm here all the way through the weekend, so yeah. How much for each? Well, these are gonna be running at auction, so I'm gonna start them at $10, and then they will go for whatever you guys bid them to. This is a game for you guys to play amongst yourselves and me to run for you. So and the game is bidding. So yeah. But I'm gonna start them as low as I possibly can. All right, first givey up. It's gonna be a Paradox Rift pack. We haven't really opened much of that. I had some laying over here, so we're gonna do those in the givey. Let me go ahead and try running this first surprise set and see how it goes. Start. I'll run it for 10 seconds, no sudden death for now. I don't want this to get too crazy and like degen and sweaty, so we're just gonna do that to start off with. All right, there we go. First one up. Libby in already. That might have been a pre-bid. I don't think you can turn off pre-bids on these things. I normally have them off. So, yeah, some people are going to be pre-bid, especially if we get later in and there's still mega chases left. I may drop them and the bid is instantly 20 or 25 bucks or something like that. So, yeah. And this thing, I can't really move it out of my way, but it is what it is. All right, here it goes. This is how it does. It rolls it, and then it tells you what you got. In this case, it is a sleeved booster pack of Journey Together. And like I said, we're gonna take it easy, and rip them if you guys want to. So, just let me know what you want to do. While you're doing that, I'm going to grab some more bags. Here they are. Rip. All right. First one down. We'll rip Libby's. I hope we pull some SIRs tonight. I haven't really seen but one out of Journey, so those are still a nice healthy chase, which we like. We like the hits, but in a lot of packs, but it's more fun if we're chasing something big. So, all right, Whooper, Black Belts Training, Whalmer, Enzorua, Reggie, Corviknight, Spiky Energy, Lily's Pearl, Wingull, Hops Dubwool. Because it's Journey, I'm assuming that you guys want bulk, Libby, and everyone else. Just let me know if you don't want bulk. Actually, otherwise, I'll just assume you do want the bulk. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a new set, so I know a lot of people probably maybe trying to either look at some of the cards or master set it or whatever. So, yeah. Right on. First one down. Run next. There you go. Next one up. Fair it in. With the free shipping, how do I control how much you can ship? Oh, it's just on me then. It's free shipping, so like I'm paying for the shipping. Instead of like setting an amount, I just set everything to like the smallest amount, and then in the back end, I tell it exactly how much the thing weighs, the dimensions of it, and then it tells me how much I owe in shipping. And it just takes it out of my total. So, yeah, that's how that works. Here we go. Good luck. Paldea evolved. Sleeved booster pack. And unlocking Bronze Tier there, Ferret. Very nice. Rip it up. Do you want the bulk out of Paldea? I feel like we need just a little bit more volume on the gunship. Rigged. Who got that? I gotta move my screen out of the way to see what sold. Bucket. Hell yeah. You said you hadn't had one in what, 3 streams? Alright. Darkness, Mankey, Delibird, Super Rod, Love Disc, Reversal Energy, Therapeutic Energy, Choice Belt, Wingull, Luminous Energy, into the Noivern EX. All right, we got a little EX hit out of the Paldea Evolved. What's happening? Cheeto, Cheeto, welcome. Welcome to our stream. We're doing a surprise set tonight with the booster boxes like you asked for, but you're not going to get any of them. What did you say, Ferret, about this bulk? Probably no, right? Yeah, this is a mega mystery set. Just look at the mystery set. Ferret. What did you say? No. Okay, yeah. That's all right. It might run for a little while, you know, and you might get nice and saucy at the bar and come back and score whatever's left. It's not available. Yeah, because I have to run it. Okay, next one's running right now. Shush it. Been at the bars for a while. It's only 10:15. You got to pregame a little bit before you go to the bar. Bucket in on this one. All right, here's our spin. It is a Surging Spark Sleeve Booster Pack. We do take. Yeah, you can't, like, at this entry point, you know, here at the beginning, can't really be mad at it. That's what I tried to make it be. Can't be mad at it. Rip it up. Fighting, Glimmet, Togetic, Sizzlipede, Bronzor, Victini, Tauros, Turtonator, Stunfisk, Donphan, Togekiss. Nothing fun in there. Hey, I got a soundboard. What'd I do with it? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, here we go. That's what it was right there. I know you want bulk though, Ferret, so I'm gonna put it all in there. Bulk. And I'm solo tonight too. I have no help. So, we're just going to lazily cruise through this mystery set and have a good time. All right, next one's live. Wait, did I write ferret on that? No, I wrote bucket on that. What do I use when checking prices on cards? I use TCG Player, and I use eBay, and I use Collector, and I use price charting, and I use a lot of different things. I concatenate data as much as I can. TCG Player is the gold standard, I would say, for single cards. Collector's pretty good too. With Collector, you can see slab data. Same thing with price charting. You can also see slab data. So, yeah. Hey, Matt, getting a 3-pack. You got to get one before your Rocket game. That's right, baby. Are we ripping it? That I'm not sure about, Jay. That sounds probably correct. Yeah. Got this nice Dragonfly Dinosaur Yanmega thing. That is what they do. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so if you want like minute up to the minute data, then you're gonna have to go search it for yourself. Just go into eBay, look up the item, go to sold listings, and you'll see whatever the most recent sold listing is. But that's really only unless it's a very, very high turn item, you know, or something very new like Journey Together. You don't really got to do all that. Fighting, Billiendo, Nair, Pancham, Minchino, Petalil, Greedent, Reggie, Camarant, Milcery, Regirock, Tyranitar. Yeah, price charting's okay. I don't think they're as good as like Collector for pulling data on slabs. Personally, but Metal, Caterpie, Magmar, Hopswooloo, Beldum, Golem, Escavalier, Electrode, Wooper, Iona's Watchroll, Butterfree. All right, last pack magic. Yeah, I think Collector does everything. Sealed, slabs, everything. Pretty sure. Also, Pokedata. That one's really good, too. They concatenate a lot of data. Fire. Pillowswine. Koofant. Carablast. Torchic. Octillery. Wheezing. Ruffian. Hopswooloo. Bannet. Into the Volcanion EX. There we go. It wasn't a dud 3-packer. We got the full art of Volcanion. Very nice. Very lovely. Very nice. Pretty sure they do, Shax. I've been using Poke Data a lot lately, actually, now that I think about it. When I look that stuff. Well, slab data up anyways. Poke Data. I do it mostly from PC, so I don't. I do have the Collector app, and I got the TCG Player app on my phone. Got a card centering tool on my phone, but other than that, I mostly do stuff on the computer, on the PC. right, Matt taking down a 3-pack of Ballister. Very, very nice. What's up, Fredo? All right, next one going live. We're doing a surprise set. If you guys want to see what's in it, just click on the surprise set. Also, I need to go ahead and take care of this Givey while that thing's rolling. That went to Bucket. Finally getting to your Givey. This surprise set window is like over the top of everything. I can move it around, but it's up in the way. Cheeto taking one down. Water, Mantike, Pansage, Minim, Snorunt, Toadscruel, Slitherwing, Technical Machine, Milotic, Gabite, Wochin. No fun in the Rift of Paradoxed. But I'll put the bulk in your bag. I know you love the bulk, Bucket. I got you. Cheeto, taking down a Journey Together booster pack. Let me get a Givey pack going there. Let's run it back on the Paradox Rift on the Givey, though, because that was lackluster. All right, Givey's up. You want me to rip it, Cheeto? It's pull heat, it's pull heat, it's pull heat. It's pull heat. Let's do that, actually. Let's pull heat. I like this plan. This set is still leveling off and figuring out its market, so the data is really wonky right now. Wooper, Black Belt Straining, Whalmer, Ends Zorua, Ends Clink Clang, Hops Sandaconda, Copperajaw, Pethalil, Ends Siglif, into the Iono's Belly Bolt EX. Let's go. All right, all right, all right, all right. I pulled heat. Do you want this bolt, Cheeto, or just the hits? Rigged? How's it all rigged? I don't get it. Yeah, you just gotta. It's gonna be a week or two before it levels off, and like it's normal. It happens with every set. It was worse actually with Prismatic. Like Prismatic took a huge dump at the very beginning, and then because it was way overpriced, it still is. It's still taking a dump. Other than sealed product, you know, it's normal part of the market. Cheeto's not paying attention. I don't know what he wants. Cheeto. Finish your shot and tell me if you want this bulk. I'm giving it to you anyway, whether you want it or not. He belly bolted up to the bar. You're not wrong. He having a good old time. I had a bar going phase. Just a chill guy like that. Yeah, normally most of you guys are not bulk, but because it's a new set, a lot of people want it. All right, that Givey pop. Did the Givey pop? No. Let's run the next one. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Next spot's up. Going to bed? All right, buddy. Have a good sleep time, okay? I love you. Fredo, taking it down in 7, 6, 5, 4. We are on 95 of 100. 1 3-packer down. That's it. Surging Spark sleeved booster pack. Rippy, rippy. I don't have it notated anywhere. I know there's probably a lot of new people in stream. If you don't want the thing ripped, I will ship it to you. But we like to have fun on the stream. So if you want to rip it on stream, I'll be happy to do it. Grass Gang, Zebra Strike, Mariel, Relor, Graplocked, Bruxish, Turtonator, Countergain, Swablu, Appleton, Milotic EX. Alrighty then. We got a little hit. Little hit. No surging bulk, right, Fredo? K-Dav with a Gibby. And I'm a one-man show, and we're just kind of cruising through this as quickly, but also as comfortably and lazily as we can. It's just one mystery. I mean, not mystery, surprise set. What did I put in there? Pokey. Whatever. I made a mess. Whatever. So, yeah, we'll just have fun with it. I don't have 10 of these or 20 of these to get through. So we're just going to have fun. I'm going to go ahead and run the next spot in the surprise set. 3, 2, 1. It's up. And let me get this Givey. K-Dav. We got a Paradox Rift pack today. Super fun. If anybody wants to see what's inside of the mystery, or not the mystery, I keep saying mystery because that's what they used to be. Surprise set. Just click on your shop, and you can see everything that's in there. It's everything you can see here. There are 2 booster boxes, 3 ETBs, and 5 booster bundles, as well as these 3 packs from Journey Together. Fire, Whismer, Double Blade, Surskit, Magby, Techno Radar, Steenie, Countercatch, Minior, Simisear, Tulip. Hey, we got a full art trainer out of a Paradox Rift. Very nice. There you go, K-Dav. There you go. You are quite welcome. Thanks for being here. As always. Okay. Fredo taking that down. Ooh, 3-pack blister. All right. Let's go, Fredo. Crown Zenith pack for the next Givey. Givey's up and away. Rip away, baby. All right. V-Star, baby. There's no V-Stars in Journey. It makes me a little sad. We're going to miss V-Stars so much. But you guys know what there is in Journey Together. Hey, you figured out a way to make it not turn red. I like it. It's a lifestyle. It's a way of life. 100%. It's a way of life. Fighting. Cubone. Ens Joltik. Larvesta. Beldum. Escavalier. Brock Scouting. Volcarona. Bungus. Remoraid. Meowscarda. V-Star, baby. Hey, there's a Crown Zenith pack on the Givey, so we can only hope. We can only hope for the V-Star. I'm going to miss Sword and Shield in general, because that was where all the V-Stars were. Plus, I love Sword and Shield. Fighting again. Petalil. Pillow-Swine. Kufant. Sprigatito. Ens Clink Clang. Hops Sandaconda. Copperajaw. Hops Dubwool. Larvitar. Brock's Scouting. All right. Full art trainer there. Psychic. Tropius. Swinub. Delmice. Black Belts Training. Hops Cramorant. Octillery. Wheezing. Audino. Oh, we got the Lycanroc. All right. All right. Pew, pew, pew. Wait, where's my soundboard? Okay. That's inappropriate. That was a nice 3-packer. Nice little 3-packer. We'll take. A Noisen. Someone pulled Clefairy. Just do it. Just do it. All right, while I'm packing this up, I'm going to go ahead and run the next one. 3, 2, 1. Surprise set is up. Burrito. For anyone new, I know people are coming and going. I try to say hi, but so many people come and go. But anybody new here, we're doing surprise set. First time doing the surprise set. It's pretty loaded. Everything you see is in here. 2 booster boxes, 3 ETBs. Click in your shop, and it'll show you everything that's in there. We're 93 of 100 right now. No Japanese floors. We're doing Journey Together, Surging Sparks, and Paldea Evolved floors. And free shipping. Ayo. That's your first IR from the set? Hell yeah, dude. I like the card a lot. It's not worth a whole bunch, but it's a very beautiful card. So yeah, very nice. All right, Fredo snagging another one. Bucket's new. Yeah, Bucket's very new. With his mod tag. All right, we got a Sparks booster pack there. I'm guessing we're ripping everything, Fredo, right? Unless you tell me otherwise. You already know. We've got Electric, Trapinch, Relor, Celio, Globopus, Magnezone, Technical Machine Fluorite, Quackavoll, Relor, Larvesta, ooh, Archaludon EX. That's a cool card. Think I've only pulled it once ever, and I've ripped a lot of Surging. The Archaludon EX full art from Surging Sparks. Look at that bad boy. Optimus Prime, yes. 100%. No Surging bulk, right? Very nice. Very nice. All right, next one is up in 3, 2, 1, and to go. Who got that Givey? Satirical. What's up, brother? Congrats. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hey, Fredo, appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here, going in a couple times. You the man. All right, we got Darkness, Lunatone, Solrock, Kurokorok, Seal, Rockruff, Aron, Riolu, Starly, Tangela, into the Enamorous. Nothing fun, Satirical. Nothing fun. Let me find something fun to give you, though. I think I got extra one of these. You got a Beberel Satirical? Or want one? You have it already? Okay. I'll find something. Not right now. In post-production, I will find something. I'm just going to throw the code card in there for now so I remember. Scarlet Violet base, Gibby pack, going up. Boom, that is live. Matt Bolin taking down the last surprise set spot. Not the last one, but the last one we ran. It is a sleeve booster pack of the Journey Together. Yeah, I know, Satirical, but like, I don't cancel orders. If I cancel it, like, it just makes my numbers look bad, so I have to send you something. And I find it very... It's a waste of a stamp to send, like, bulk or hollows or whatever, so I try to find something that's cool. I usually have something laying around, and I just put it in your bag. I'll find something. Matt, am I ripping this? Am I ripping everything all night except for maybe sealed product? Yeah. We've got Fire, Swinub, Shelmet, Shelgon, Milcery, Esselgor, Philipper, Greedent, Marowak, Kufant, Lycanroc, Torrent there. It's okay, though. I think there's still room in here for bulk. Yeah, big sealed product. Yeah. I got you. I figured. Yeah. I'll just double check. Single packs are for the stream. All right. Next one is going live in 3, 2, 1, go. Rippo going in. Very nice. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for being here. I know I've got some new people in stream. We're doing a surprise set. If you want to check the shop, you can see what's in the surprise set. It is everything you see here on screen, though. 2 booster boxes, 3 ETBs, 5 booster bundles, and some 3-packers, and then all the floors are these English packs. It's either going to be Journey Together, Surging Sparks, or Paldea Evolved. Pretty juiced, if I do say so myself. Oh, let's go. Booster bundle. Let's go. Ayo, Rippo. Nice hit. Nice hit. Are we ripping it, or you want me to send it to you? Ship it? Got you. Whoops. Very nice takedown. That's what these things are all about, right? Hey, you're good, Rippo. I do appreciate you going in. And look when you went in. You hit big. All right, next one's going up. 3, 2, 1, and a go. Free shipping also, all you new people. Free shipping. And we're doing $10 starts. And Pat givey's all night. You're chilling, Bucket. Get after it. I'm drinking at 10:45 at night. My night's fucked. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Oh, Bucket. Taking down the Journey Together sleeve pack there. Also popping the givey there for Grandpa. Grandpa. Ayo. Good luck, Bucket. That fire, Enzarua, Tropius, Swinub, Delmice, Ruffian, Loctix, Combuskin, Carablast, Bannet, Lily's Ribombi. It weren't in that one, Bucket. Next one. Rigged. I feel like your luck's about to turn, Bucket. You got a givey tonight? Things are looking up. Things are looking up. It's getting better. I feel it. It's in the air. there, Ledge. I only feel sadness. Just sadness. It's not been getting better? Oh, no. Bucket. All right. We're running the next one. 3, 2, 1, and a go. All right, Grandpa. Let's see what you got in the old base. Peepo. Peepoo. Almost forgot what I was opening there. Give it to you. I'm going to try. I am going to try. Grass, Growlithe, Staravia, Ralts, Tandemo, Messagoza, Driftblim, Defiance Band, Felittle, Maschiff, Cyclizar. They weren't in that one, Grandpa. It tweren't. Everything on screen is left. Yes, I remove it if it's not. If you want to check, also go into your shop and look at the surprise set. It'll tell you what has already been won and what's still up. So yeah, we're at 88 of 100 left. All the ETBs are left. Both of the booster boxes are left. 4 of the 5 booster bundles are left. 3 of the 5 3-packers are left. And then all our floors are only English packs. Journey Together, Surging Sparks, and Paldea Vault. No Japanese packs here. Peepo taking the last one down. A sleeved booster pack of Journey Together. You also have the option of rip or ship. Most people are ripping the singles, but obviously if you want to keep the sealed stuff, I'll ship it to you. It's already bit. I'm good. You guys are out of control. Out of control. Chat wildin'. $10 for a chance at a booster box is pretty good. Pretty good. And they're not getting bid up yet because it's beginning. Grass, Black Belts Training, Shelmet, Rockruff, Caterpie, Lockix, Combuskin, Golem, Verizon, Enz Siliglyph, the Clodsire EX. Look at that little guy. Whoops. Peepoo, do you want your bulk? Silly chocolate pudding. Do you? Would you like your bulk? Or just the hits only? Take bulk? Okay. Yeah, they are, and it's a new set. I expect most everybody's going to want their bulk from Journey, just because it's new. And it is pretty. It's new. There's a lot of new cards, a lot of new art. It's cool stuff. I like it. Ferret, thanks for sharing the live stream, brother. Let's run it back with the Scarlet and Violet since we didn't hit anything in the last one. On the Givey. Going up on the Givey block. 3, 2, 1, Givey's up. 3, 2, 1, next surprise set is up. Bang. There we go. We're at, this is 87 of 100. All ceilings still live, except for a 3-pack blister and a booster bundle. Fight, 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 fight. There you go. I appreciate it, people. Share it with them. Shares is the best way. I used to use the promote tools and whatnot, but I just felt like it was a lot of just cruise throughs, give you goblins, bots, like all kinds of that kind of stuff, and it just wasn't worth it. I'd rather travel by word of mouth. If you like it, share it with your people. Just trying to have fun here. Fighting will have. Oh yeah. We're at the beginning, you know, and I'm a small stream. It's just it is the way it is. Yeah. Rippo, taking down a Journey Together sleeve booster pack. Ayo. What gibbies? They are varying, Martian. Right now it's a Scarlet Violet pack. Earlier it was what else did I run? Paradox Rift. Probably yeah, Crown Zenith. I'll probably run a Surging Sparks maybe. Yeah. We're doing a surprise set tonight, though, which is just like a raffle kind of thing. Centrit, Kufent, Lombre, Squovet, Postwick, Klauf, Levincia, Hops Rookie D, Hops Choice Band, Butterfree. Damn. It was not in that one, Rippo. It weren't. I already have one of those in your bag. I think I do. No, I don't. Okay, I should have been running one while I was doing that. Whatever. Okay, next one's up. Next spot is live. Everything on screen is live still. If you do want to see what is all in the surprise set, just click on your shop and look in there. Everything's listed. What's been hit already is shown, and then whatever's live is shown. Our floors are not Japanese. They are Surging Sparks, Journey Together, and Paldea Evolved. So you can't really lose too bad. You can't really lose at all. Where's Colton? That's a good question. He was wilding last night, wasn't he? He's been in here before. He was wilding the last time, too. He's just wild. He's a wild kid. He's missing all these gibbies. Oh, hilarious. Spider going in and taking it down for $10. The 3-pack blister. All right, let's go. Let's go. Very nice. Nice hit. Taking it down for 10 buckaroos. Very, very nice. All right, you get the Black Star promo of the Yanmega. What happened to my music? We can't have that. Oh, it stopped. Fixed it. All the bulk? I got you. Yeah. Everybody has wanted the bulk from Journey, so I just kind of assume everybody does. It's a new set. You want to see the cards, even if you're not master setting it. You want to see it. It's cool. Some new arts. Pretty stuff. I like it. Water. Black Belts Training. Shelmet. Rockruff. Caterpie. Volcarona. Lockix. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Graveler. Sino. Waylord. Okay. Kelcleon, Torkic, Iona's Wattrel, Squawkabilly, Hops Sandaconda, Copperajaw, Ends Castle, Waylord, Wingull, Magmortar. All right, last pack magic. Let's see it. Electric, Enzorua, Tropius, Swinub, Delmice, Golem, Excavalier, Brock Scouting, Ends Clang, Toadschool, Magirna. Damn, that was not a fire 3-pack. Some of them are fire, some of them are not. We pulled a IR and a full art out of one yesterday, out of a single 3-pack. And then you have ones with none in it, you know? That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Oof. That is Pokemon, though. That's why we do it. If they all were hits, it'd be boring. Indeedy. Nice hit, though. Either way. All right. Next one is Up Live. Let me grab that Givey while we at it. 2. Greed with the Givey. Let's go. Scarlet and Violet base pack. See what we got. Let's see what it is. Metal, Drowsy, Nemona, Lechonk, Flabebe, Espathra, Arvin, Cacturn, Korogunk, Boozle, the Great Tusk EX. All right, we got a full art out of the old base set. Look at that. Who knew? Nice. Pretty cool card. Don't think I've seen that. I didn't rip a ton of base set. I mean, I ripped a good bit. But I don't know if I've ever pulled that one. So cool. Very nice, Greed. Thanks for being here and hanging out, too. I do appreciate it. Okay, we got DJ. What's up, man? Didn't even see you coming in here. Welcome, and thanks for going in, and you're taking down a booster pack there of Journey. What it is, what it do. Let me get a Gibby going. Fuck it. Let's do a Journey together, Gibby. Journey together, give a pack. If it'll stay still, there we go. It's going up in 3, 2, 1. It's up. Okay. All right, DJ. I'm going to go ahead and run this next one while we're ripping this here. Just so we can kind of cruise, get into cruise speed here. We're 15 in, so that's good. All right, DJ. Let's see what's up here. Darkness, Noibat, Geodude, Lotad, Sentret. I want the Salamence too. Redeemable Ticket, Spiky Energy, Aselgor, Hops, Rookidee, Copperajaw, Regirock. It was not in that pack. Do you want Journey Together bulk, DJ? We're going to see some fire eventually. There's 50 packs of Journey in here, so that's a booster box and a half worth of Journey Together. They're in there. They are definitely in there. DJ Pentaronic. You been DJing anywhere lately? All right. Next one is up. We are at 85 of 100, so most of the ceilings are left. We're only missing a booster bundle and 3-pack blisters. That's it. Booster boxes are live. ETBs are live. And it's up. Away it goes. Surging Sparks. Booster pack. I'm assuming we're ripping these fair, right? Unless otherwise noted. The singles. Senor. Okay. See? She. All right, let's see it surging. One time, just one time. Psychic, Dino, Flittle, Blitzel, Sharoodle, Dragon Elixir, Xerneas, Passimian, Togetic, Dino again, the Sylveon EX. It's not necessarily what we wanted to see, but it's not a no-hit, so, you know, we'll take. Driving a car while scoring goals. Quite a game that is. Quite a game that is. There you go, Ferret. Sylveon EX. Eight seconds on the givey. Next surprise set spot is up. 3, 2, 1, and it's alive down at the bottom. If you want to see what's left, go to the shop and look around. It shows you everything that's been sold and what's left. But it is here. Once it gets sold, I will take it down. Floors are English packs, no Japanese. We got 3 ETBs, 4 bundles left, 2 booster boxes, a Journey Together, and a Surging Sparks booster box. And 2 3-packers left. And the Gibby going to Nybod. Nybod, look. It's a Journey Together pack. Pretty sweet, huh? Martian going in. Taking a sleeved pack of Journey Together. Crazy, right? Metal, Carablast, Torkic, Lilligant, Graveler, Maractus, Toadscruel, Enzadar Manitin, Dradagon. Oh, we got the Cactus. All right. Little cactus out of the Givy. The Maractus Cactus. Ooh. Cute little thing. Just a cactus chilling, you know. Doing cactus things. Being a cactus. You're welcome, Nightbot. Thanks for being here. Ooh. Nybod. All right. All right, Martian. I'm assuming you want to rip this as well. I know you're not super into Pokemon, but you're getting into it. It's a fun hobby, actually. Yeah. Lots of cool art. Lots of fun stuff. This is the most recent set. Just came out Friday. Yesterday. Oh, yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, a lot of people are into it now, so. Water, Noibat, Geodude, Lotad, Sentret, Caramorant, Lily's Pearl, Cinchino, Durant, Pillowswine, Tyranitar. Nothing fun in that pack, but I will send you the bulk. You can give it to the kids. They love the cards, no matter what they are. We're just looking for those expensive cards, you know. But not only. Some people are collecting, trying to complete master sets and just need certain cards, but for the most part, most everybody's looking for a monster hit. These days, anyway. All right. Let me get a Gibby pack going. Crown Zenith going on the Gibby pack. That is up. All right, next surprise set spot going up. Boom. Yeah, I gotta ship. I gotta ship something. I mean, if you want a scoop, you can come by anyway, and I'll, give you most of it. But I gotta ship you something, because canceling orders looks bad to the. They have like analytics and stuff, and if I cancel too many orders, I get dinged and like all. So I just don't mess with it. I just ship. Sure, you can come by, Bucket. Come on over. You're 21 now. We can have some beers. We can't have a fire right now because we're under a burn ban, but. Yeah, we're under like a super burn ban because usually during burn bans you can get burn permits. They just canceled everybody's burn permit. It's so bad. Like we're at the point of almost catching the Blue Ridge on fire, I think. Like the whole Blue Ridge Parkway. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, bring whiskey? Absolutely. Love the whiskey. Absolutely. All right, Martian going in again, getting a Journey Together sleeve booster pack. I just re-upped on the whiskey. Actually, I've got 3 or 4 different bottles in there. Fire, Pupitar, Geodude, Audino, Lily's Comfy, Barazian, Hop's Choice Band, Articuno, Dunsparce, Maractus, the Alcremie EX. Not a big hit, little baby hit, but we'll take. Little baby hit. Weird Pokemon too. An Alcremie. And its move is a whipped shot. Pause. I swear they put stuff like that in here. Just you already had it back. For the adults, sometimes. Just a little eyebrow raise stuff, you know. You're like, what? I don't know about that. Yeah, we haven't pulled the PP up yet, but there is a PP up card in this set. We've ripped quite a bit of it, no PP up card. So that's kind of weird. Yeah, don't know what's going on there. All right, next surprise is up. We are down to 82 of 100. All the big boys are still left, so get in here. All the big stuff. All right, Matt Boland going in, getting a sleeved booster of the Paldea Evolved. Maybe we can snag the Magikarp. Just real quick. I pulled it once. I pulled it for Cheeto. We can do it again. I think I pulled the Beedrill for him twice. That was back months ago when I had a lot of Paldea Evolved, so we ripped a lot of it. Fighting, Love Disc, Snover, Fletchling, Voltorb, Bombardier, Flamingo, Paldean Tauros, Great Ball, Dino again, Glimora. It was not in that pack. It was not in that pack at all. There it is. Welcome in, new people. We are doing a surprise set. First one on this channel. It's pretty juiced. 2 booster boxes, 3 ETBs. All still live. I think we got 80 spots left. Starting at $10. Matt Boland. No, that wasn't Matt. Who was that? Who just got the Givey? Martian. Ayo. Taking down the Givey. All right, next surprise set spot is up. And go. Crown Zenith pack. Let's see what we got. Darkness, Luxio, Friends, Shaman, Grubbin, Skrelp, Wooloo, Helioptile, Pancham. Ooh, we got a Radiant Charizard. All right, all right. This is a little baby hit from Crown. This card is worth about $5. It's pretty cool. Has like a diamond hollow on it. There you go, Martian. Nice little hitskis. AA. You keep doing this, man, you're going to get hooked on accident. You're going to hit like $100 card and be like, oh, shit. That's the way it goes. All right, Matt taking down the next surprise set spot. Let me get a Gibby going real quick. Let's run it back on that Crown Zenith pack for the Gibby. Run that bad boy back. Gibby is up and away. All right, let me go ahead and get into this for Matt. I'm going to go ahead and try to stay ahead a little bit. I'm going to run these surprise sets while I'm ripping the current one. So anybody wanting in on the next spot, we are down to 80 of 100. All big ceilings are live still, so odds are getting better. All right, next one is live. 3, 2, 1. All right, Matt. Journey Sleeve Booster. Let's see what we got. Yelling at chat. Are you yelling at chat? $20 down. $20 down. Chat. Big one's coming soon. Whoop, whoop. I like it. We can do it, chat. Fight. All right. We got that gas. Tabulb, Cramorant, Florigato, Rookie D, Singino, Maractus, Toedscruel, Iono's Kilowattrel, Coughing, Butterfree. It wasn't in that one, Matt. It's got to be coming, though. It's got to be coming. Alrighty then. Next one taken down by Shaylin. Journey Together Sleeve Booster Pack. We ripping it, Shaylin? Rip it up. I like to hear it. Thank you. Metal, Sprigatito, Hops Silly Cobra, Fungus, Ens Daramuka, Ens Darmanitan, Iris's Fighting Spirit, Octillery, Volcarona, Ens Clink, Ens Reshiram. Damn, it wasn't in that one. We're due for a big hit. We are due for a big hit. Do you want the bulk on this, Shaylin? On the new set? Journey Together? You just dropped your Chipotle bowl. Good Lord. No thanks? Okay. I'm going to make a marker bag for you either way. Just so I have something. I'll send you something one way or the other. You're not going home empty-handed. Not possible on this channel. I refuse. Not the Chipotle bowl. Do you have a dog bucket? Because my dogs would be all over that. No dog. Okay. Also, it makes cleanup way easier. All right, next one is going up in 3, 2, 1. It's live. $10 starts. We got 79 of 100 left. We're getting closer. Big ceiling still live. Libby going in. Fight chat. Bucket. You will come back from this bucket. This too shall pass. Chipotle is rigged. Yep. All that. This too shall pass. It's kind of like Pokemon, you know? Not every pack can have a hit. And in life, not every day can be the best day. These are philosophical thoughts. It's like without darkness, there can be no light, or vice versa. Without no Pokemon hits, you wouldn't be excited about the Pokemon hits. All right, Levy taking down Journey Together booster bundle. All right, Ayo, there's a hit. Ayo. Taking down a Journey Together booster bundle for 11 doll hairs. Congratulations, very nice. We ripping it? All right, Levy, let's do it. Let's do it. You want that Clefairy? I like it. Hey, Charizard Hunter. Welcome back. You're quite welcome. Thanks for being here. All right, here we go. We're ripping a bundle. Let's see what's up. We've got Fighting, Iono's Tadbulb, Cramorant, Florigato, Hops Rookidee, Clink Clank, Hops Sandaconda, Copperajah, Tropius, Bombardier, Lycanroc. They can hear you, Bucket. They can definitely hear you. We got Eggas, Remoraid, Carablast, Kelcleon, Torkic, Grimmsnarl. Oh, we finally got one after all these packs. All right, our luck's about to turn, chat. Everything's about to get wild in here. We got an NSPP up. Pelipper, Gloff, Rockruff, Hops Dubwool. Hey, Jay found a way to write it too. Heck yeah. We're getting past the editing. AI bots. Fire, Ensclink, Nimble, Larvitar, Remoraid, Ens Castle, the Oinker, Aselgor, Torkic, Drampa, Butterfree. Alright, that was 3. We're halfway through. The second half should be better. It's got to be better. Upside down pack. Water, Iono's Wattrel, Squawkabilly, Ens Clang, Furret, Hops Bag, Ens Clink Clang, Hops Sandaconda, Pangoro, Sprigatito, Reshiram EX. All right, we're warming up. We're heating up. Heating up, warming up. I need more penny sleeves. If I can get them out of the pack. We'll go ahead and sleeve up that NSPP real quick. Got to show it the respect it deserves. All right. All right, this is pack 5. Fighting. What do I have? I've made a mess here. All right, fixed it. Kelcleon, Carablast, Dorkic, Iona's Wattrel, Lily's Pearl, Greedent, Reggie, Pupitar, Tojamaru, Magearna. All right, come on, last pack magic. Don't give us one EX out of a booster bundle. Jeez. That's unacceptable. Fire, Hops Wooloo, Beldum, Bagon, Wingull, Oinker, Aselgor, Pelipper, Milcery, Kelcleon, Waylord. It really did. It gave us an EX out of an entire bundle. I thought this set was supposed to have better hits. Bro.
Huh? Oh shit, not good.
It do be like that sometimes. Hey, Libby, do you want all this bulk? Journey together bulk. I will give you these for sure. It's just like that sometimes. Yeah. Did you hear it? Okay. Sound effect board. That's what we've been missing on this channel. A sound effect board. Oh, you want the box? It's a cool box. If you don't have one already. It's nice for holding cards and stuff, you know. What do you think? Sure. Sure. All right, let's get the show back on the road. We're at 78 of 100. Next one is going up in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that giveaway, which I missed somewhere along the way there. Oh, Charizard. Sorry, man. Got caught up there. Crown Zenith pack for Charizard. Electric, Gloom, Ultra Ball, Crushing Hammer, Grubbin, Skrelp, Wooloo, Helioptile, Pancham. Hey! Big hit out of the Givey pack. The Hiswan Zoroark. Beautiful card. Beautiful artwork of this particular Pokemon. I love it. I love it so much I sent it to PSA and got it back in a 10. Bang bang. Hey, Shaylin taking down the Twilight Masquerade ETB for 11 doll hairs. Charizard, though, I don't know if you're still in here or not. He's not saying anything. He was here for a minute. But you just got this guy. Okay, cool. Yeah, you just hit this out of the Gibby pack there. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. He saw it? Okay. I didn't see him. Yeah, I got you, Shayla. We can definitely ship that to you. That is the Gibby pack. Twilight Masquerade ETB. Very nice. All right. First, kind of big hit out of the bags. We've got 77 left. All right, next one going up. 3, 2, 1, boom. Boom, boom, bang, bang. All right, let me get a givey up while we're doing that. Let's do the Rift of Paradox. The Rift of Paradox. I know, giveaways, perfect action. Okay, givey going. All right, let's go. Padre Wit taking down a Journey Together sleeved booster pack. Rip it up. Yes, sir. K dot boom boom bang bang. All right, we got the Darkness. Ends Daramuka, Noibat, Geodude, Lotad, Maractus, Toedscruel, Ruffian, Paris, Combuskin, Hops, Snorlax. It was not in that one, Padre. Do you want the bulk? Skunked both of you. Damn. I try so hard, too. Is Padre your dad? Papa Bucket, nice to have you. Thanks for being here. Your son was telling me about a crazy card he pulled the other day. That's pretty awesome for you guys. It was Charizard. Rippo. Charizard Hunter 90HE. All right, next one's going up. 3, 2, 1, and it's live. I'm going to put some notes up on the board. Is that annoying? Yeah, okay. We ready? Do we need to take a break? We might need to take a break. Can't hardly see it. Too small. You're a grandpa, though. Like this. I don't want it over my face. Here, I'll put it over here. That more better? Is that more better? Still bad? Can you see it? I'm not looking at it on a cell phone, so I don't know what it looks like. It's better? All right. I mean, I'm just trying to help people out. So many people come and go and like no idea what's going on kind of stuff, you know? So it's under the Givey block. All right. Maybe that? That should be good. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I put the booster boxes up. You're not wrong. Can't see them. Can't see them. There we go. Mo better? Much mo better. Fight, chat. Fight, fight. All right. All right. It's live again. 76 out of 100 left. 1 ETB gone. And 2 bundles and 3 3-packs. That's it. Everything else is live. Who took down this Givey while I was doing all that nonsense? Oh, Zardy. All right. Ayo. Ayo. And going in at the same time. We'll go ahead and knock them both out. Why not? A 2-for-1. A Journey Together Sleeve Booster Pack by the Zardy Boys. And a Givey Paradox Rift Pack by Zardy Boys. Nice, let's go. A 2-fer. A 2-fer. Let's see what's up in the Rift of Paradox first. You know. Darkness. Pharaoh Seed. Gibble. Panpour. Blitzel. Iron Bundle. Gliscor. Future Booster Energy Capsule. Charcadet. Zubat. Espathra. Nothing was in there, but we had to check. We can't let any Pokemons get away. It's already said give you the Givey. You don't want that Givey. It weren't any good. It tweren't. Snarf. Swinub, Shelmet, Shelgon, Milcery. Ooh, ends PB up. Hey, baby. We got a PB up. Pelipper, Hopsbag, Graveler, Caterpie, and the Belly Bolt EX. Hey, the PP up kind of worked. We got the Belly Bolt. Hey. Oh, shit. Yeah, I love that card. Yo, TPR, what's up? What is up? Brother. Okay. How we doing? We're doing good, man. I'm trying out the surprise set thing for the first time. Big surprise set going on right now, actually. We're at spot 75 of 100. Got started a little late. We're not moving very fast at all. But anyway, it is loaded. It is very loaded. 2 booster boxes, 2 ETBs, 3 bundles still left. Having a great time as always. All right, next one's going live in 3, 2, 1, boom. Free shipping, also still active on this here channel of Pognar. We're trying it out. I started it yesterday, or no. Yeah, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. And I'm going to process all of the orders from yesterday and today and see how we turn out, you know? But let me get a giveaway going while we're running that. Dubs cards going in. Scarlet Violet base going up for the gives. 3, 2, 1. It is up. All right. Paldea Evolve Sleeve Booster Pack. Dubs cards. All right. Very nice. And unlocking Bronze Tier with that. Probably got a coupon coming up there. Very nice. Very cool. Very nice. Very wonderful. Do you want me to rip this? I'm assuming most everybody's been ripping the single packs, but I want to check for your first purchase tonight, so just want to make sure before I rip it up. Yeah? Okay, let's get it. I just want to pull you guys heat. I want to pull you the Magikarp or something equally as cool. Darkness, Knackley, Fuecoco, Wattrel, Tinkatink, Pelipper, Fletchinder, Toxicroak, Sea Viper, a Sandygast. All right. We pulled an IR. We shall take. Very nice. The Sandygast. Dubs, do you want the bulk from the Paldea? Bang bang. My trash can overflowing over here. Okay. Nope. Okay. Very nice though. We will take that. All right, next one's going up. 74 of 100 left. Big ceiling still live. Hey. Love to hear it, Dubs. Absolutely. I will do my very best to remember. Okay. Next one's going live. Lots of ceilings left. I should remember. I should. I always double check too, though, especially with the new sets. A lot of people that never take bulk were taking bulk with the new set, you know. So. TBR taking down a Paldea Evolved Sleeve Booster as well. All right, 2 in a row. Ayo. Ayo. All right, TBR. Let's get it. Let's get something cool. Charcadet, Murkrow, Misdreavus, Sneasel, Celadon, Corviknight, Dunsparce, Voltorb, a Pikachu, and a Garganacl. That was not it. Kind of a cool Pikachu art, though. You want this bulk, TPR? XOY, what's up, brother? I wanted to come and check you out. Yeah, mine's been sitting at 19. It was at 30 earlier, and there was only actually 10 people watching me. I think it's bugged or fucked or something. Yeah, absolutely. You can have that Pika, but not in general. Okay. It is a cool card. Yeah, I don't know, XY. I don't know. Whatnot's been weird lately, to be honest with you. Like, a lot of things seemed a little bit buggy. Not that that's significantly out of the ordinary. XY, as you know. If you're a regular user of this platform on the seller side, there's a lot of things that don't work quite right. Total views after stream ends? Oh, I don't know about that. How do you see? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever looked at that metric before, to be honest with you. I just don't trust that. Like, cause like views can be like, you know how the bots come and go all the time, like your entire stream. So I don't really count that. I look at the other metrics. Like if you go in, you know, on PC and look at like, you can drill down into like how many new buyers you had per show and stuff like that. That stuff matters more to me anyway. Like total views. I mean, you know, you can bot on just about any platform and ramp up like your view count. Like there are people that sit here with, you know, 20, 30, 40, 50 bots watching them just to, so it looks like they're popular and it keeps more people in there. Your 80 account's gonna win the Gibby. You're not wrong, Bucket. You're not wrong. All right, next spot's going up. 73 of 100 left. Crazy big chase is still left. 3, 2, 1, and we are live. It's been a while for you. Zardy snagging that Gibby. Of the old base set. Booster box about to get hit. Woo! Sheesh! It is Grandpa. Here we go, Grandpa. Fighting, Ralts, Journey Together booster pack. Growlithe, Shuppet, Tandemau, Crocalor, Florges, Muck, Katie, ooh, Bombardier. Hey, Zardy. Getting a base set hit. Looky there. Kind of a pretty card. I like it. I like that. It's already said no. It's the way it goes sometimes, man. It's the way it goes. Sometimes you got to take things into your own hands. All right, I've got to pick up the pace on this. We are at 72 of 100, and it is midnight almost. All right, I'm going to run this while... I'm just going to run them relatively back-to-back. All right, next one's up. All right, Grandpa. Let's see what you got. Stunfisk, Bombardier, Parasect, Pupitar, Darmanitan, Iris's Fighting Spirit, Octillery, Ensclang, Rockruff, into Iono's Kilowattrel. It was not in that one, Grandpa. It tweren't. No peepee, no nothing. No nothing. It tweren't in there.
Oh shit, not good.
Not good. Do I have a bag for you, Grandpa? I don't think I do. Did you get a Gibby earlier? Yeah, you did. Whatever. Yeah, it does. I'm making you another one. I'll figure it out in post. There's too many. There's too many tonight, and it's just me. So, I'm not gonna say that they're like a mess, but they're not perfectly organized. You wish she was there. I wish she was there too. You know? And Sarah didn't sleep last night, my lady. Very much, like 4 hours or something. So she had to go to bed early. She was like, sorry, I can't help you. I want to, but I can't do it. And I was like, it's totally fine. So I am soloing it tonight. Spider with the Surging Sparks booster bundle. Very nice. Very nice. For the $10 hairs, as always. Very nice. You want to rivet? All right. That's what I like to hear. I like that. Let me roll a Gibby before I get started with that. Paradox Rift. Up, up, and away. All right, I'm going to go ahead and run the next spot while I rip this bundle for Spider-Roo. These are those big booster bundles that take up more space on the shelf, make it look like they got more stock than they do. That's really why they made these this way. Take up more space on the shelf that they knew were going to be empty. Tell me they didn't know they were going to be empty without telling me they didn't know they were going to be empty. Gone to race in a better place. All right. Clover, 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 Clover. Water. Simisear. Esper. Shellos. Slackoff. Countergain. Braviary. Espathra. Calcleon. Technical Machine Fluorite. Eternatus. TBR getting the sleeved booster pack for the next one. Darkness, Scatterbug, Bouffalant, Phoebus, Crocolore, Ninetales, Callbell, Quackavall, Wattrel, Eternatus, Zarude. Blitzel, Yamask, Coaxley, Yamask again, Technical Machine Fluorite, Ninetales, Graph AA, Deden, Chill Teaser Toy, Slacking EX. Fighting, Tanamo, Spupa, Donovan, Fuecoco, Graph AA, Serrano, Paldean Tauros, Rufflet, Oricorio, Togekiss. All right, come on. Come on, Surging. Don't be this way. Be very nice. Meo, Eevee, Egg, Castform, Mesprit, Passimian, Colberberry, Walrein, Gimmighoul. Oh! The gold Pikachu! We just had to tell it to be nice. Oh! Wow! Wow! Second gold Pika in like a week. 2 weeks. Very nice. Nice hit, Spider. Mantine, Bronzong, Sandygast, Drillbur, Baruxish, Turtonator, Countergain, Terrapagoose, Applin into the Gouging Fire. I was cruising too. And it just popped out. Do you want this bulk? The Surging bulk? Let's go. It's still like around $100, isn't it? Yeah, okay. It may be down a little bit. All the almost all modern sets, anyways, like Scarlet Violet sets specifically, they all took a little bit of a dip this past week or two, but they'll be right back up. It's normal market action. Things can't go up forever. I can't make that go in that bag either, so we're not gonna. Very Very nice. 2 spins and hit the 3-pack journey and a bundle. Yeah, that's crazy luck, dude. And a gold Pika. You're doing well tonight. Very, very, very well. All right, TPR next with the sleeve booster, and I'm going to go ahead and run the next one while we're doing that. 70 of 100 left. Let's go. You love the bulk? Hey. It's like Christmas boat with bulk. Oh, Hops Wooloo, Bagon, Paris, Wingle, Gollum, Escavalier, Iono's Electrode, Haldean Whooper, and the Cactus for the second time this evening. You got a Cactus. TBR. It's a little baby cactus. A Maractus cactus. You know? I don't know why we keep pulling them tonight, but we do. What a cute little guy. Oops. Did you say yes or no to the Journey Together bulk TPR? Can't remember. Thought it was yes, but now I think it's no. Yes, okay. That's what I thought. My first instinct was correct. All right, Nick, taking down a Journey Together sleeve booster pack. Next one is live. 69 of 100 left. 69. Oh, wait. Am I ripping this, Nick? Yeah. I already ripped for you, right? Well, let's go. Might as well, TPR. It's a smaller set, so it shouldn't be too hard to master. I think you can master it in about 2 cases of booster boxes or so, roughly, if you're ripping to it. Ends Joltik. Larvesta. Metapod. Toadscruel. Ends Darmanitan. Redeemable Ticket. Carablast. Noibat. Hops Dubwool. They weren't in that one. DJ Pentatronic going in with the next one. You found your bag, Nick. Or not. Surging Sparks booster box for 10 doll hairs. This is what happens when you guys don't bid. Very nice takedown. It's probably the takedown of the year on Whatnot. All right. Oh, I think I tapped my mic. Did I fix? Oh, when I leaned over, I must have tapped it. Can't hear anything. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Yeah. These have been in there, you know. Like I said, I'm going to run it tonight. First time I've ever ran it. I'm going to juice it up. If nobody bids on them, I can't run them like this, obviously, again. But we're running it like this tonight. $10 starts. Booster box get hit. Boom. Jesus. There's a Journey Together booster box back there still. Journey Together ETB. Paldea Evolved ETB. 2 Journey Together booster bundles. And 2 more 3-packers. DJ, we're not ripping this, I'm assuming. You want this sealed? Right? I'm a small stream, but I mean, it says I have 18 people watching me. I don't know why. Yeah. I mean, $10 is like a average price on Whatnot for an English booster pack. So you're not really losing. Okay. You guys ready for the next one? For real this time? Rigged. All right, 3, 2, 1, and it's live. Who got that Givey? Heirloom Hobby with the Givey. Yo, Colton. Heirloom with the Paradox of Givey. Are you in here? Guess not. Heirloom? Going once? Going twice? Heirloom. Heirloom Hobby. Didn't see him say anything? Must have cruised through, entered the Givey in the left. I mean, you can't win the Givey if you're gone, so. All right, we'll pause that for a second. We got to keep these things going. TBR with a Journey Together, a Salive booster pack. I don't think he said anything, Emery. I didn't notice it if he did. DJ, you don't have to do that, dude. I appreciate it, though. You really, really, really don't. May I reach 1K ASAP. We're getting close, actually. Getting close. A little bit slow going lately, but we're getting there. I really do appreciate it, though. Whooper, Black Belts Training, Whalmer, Greedent, Regis, Iris's A Fight, Grimmsnarl, Impidimp, the Bellybolt EX. All right. Yeah, you really don't have to do that. This is the game, and you won. That's the whole point. It's I run them because everybody asks for them and says they love them. But the last, like, I don't know, 4 to 6 weeks, they've been really lackluster. Everybody says they want them, but the reality of it is my other stuff does better. I enjoy doing them, but they're kind of slow going, and I really don't make much off of them. It's just for fun, really. So, I don't know. I'll do them occasionally. They're not bad. They can be good, but I do them fair and not to hose people, essentially, which is what the rest of what am I doing? CPR's already got it back. Right there it is. Like the rest of Whatnot is, you know, giving you 2 Japanese packs for floors, and people are bidding them up for $25, $30. You know, whatever. I don't want to participate in that though, so I don't do it that way. I don't think that's not good for the Pokemon culture. It's not good for the Whatnot culture, to be honest with you. No one's happy about that kind of stuff, so yeah. I don't yell at Bucket. That's not true. All right, next one's going up. 67 of 100 left. We're getting close to 50% gone. He's a victim. All right, Heirloom never did show up, so I'm going to go into the back end and cancel that so I don't forget about it. That's just what I have to save my cancels for. That's why I don't cancel for you guys, because I got to cancel for people that just, like, cruise through, get a Givey, and leave. All right, Heirloom's canceled. Givey is going back up. Boom, there it goes. Spy Troop Harknar. So close. Oh. It's a good one. I like it, actually. It's very clever. That's gonna be the OnlyFans name. Yeah, we're just gonna crank up an OnlyFans. It's gonna be beard combing. Just combing beards, but like ASMR style. Hot tub. ASMR beard combing. Start a whole yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, looked like me. We could have a whole Rip series. It'll be hilarious. Buzzer beater cards. Why isn't it showing up? Pending payment. You're in the gulag. Buzzer beater cards. Not as cool as you talk to him. Pognar ripped fit. Oh, that's a good one. I actually was thinking about getting back into the whole fitness scene. There we go. I think it processed. Yep. Hey, no, you're good. I give everybody a second because everybody's credit card companies, they don't like Whatnot. It's not you, I know. It's just, yeah, it's just like that. Anyway, thanks for going in, though. And you are taking down a sleeve booster pack of the Journey Together. It is rip or ship. Most people are ripping these and shipping the big hits, but whatever you like to do. Yeah, once you get a card that works on Whatnot, you just have to use that one. Anytime you add a new card, you're running the risk of it being like, yeah, fuck you. Your first time opening Pokemon. That's wild. All right. I like that. Just going in. What do you normally do? It sounds like basketball, but basketball cards? Basketball and football? Yeah. That is something I know very little about. There are several guys in chat here that know a lot about it, though. Never really did the sports cards. Enz Sigalith, Billy and O'Hare, Pancham, Minzino, Cinchino, Maractus. What are the odds of this? I've opened probably over 1,000 packs easily in the last 6 months. Never seen it. Never seen it? That was out of a sleeve booster, too. Wild. I mean, everything else looks normal except that it was upside down. No, they're not supposed to be upside down. Never seen one upside down, actually. Never opened a pack with an upside down card in it. Stunfisk, Hopsation EX. Got a little baby hit out of it, though. We will take. If it was the PP up, though. Oh, man. If that had been the PP card and it was upside down, it was cool. First pack, and you had, like, considered what would be an error, I guess. An error pack, but not, like, yeah. Yeah, it's your first hit. Sometimes people's first hit becomes their favorite Pokemon. Zacian's a pretty cool Pokemon. He's like a sword-carrying dog. Kind of cool. I'll send you the bulk, too, so you can look at all the cards. Bucket knows a lot about the old sports cards. He used to work for a breaker, so. Pochita with the gibby. Big rip, Bogner. You're just still coming up with them. I like it. Wait, did I write it on there? No, I didn't write it on there. You have to hit them. It's like a surprise set. It's very similar to. I know they run them in sports on here too, but yeah, like those are like the chases, I guess you could say, in this. For me, I'm not doing any like slabs or anything like that. It's just sealed product on this one. I do have slabs. I just didn't put them in this break, it's not really a break. It's a set, surprise set. They keep changing the verbiage here on Whatnot, so I'm trying to keep up. It is what it is. All right. We got to keep this thing moving. 66 of 100 left. Next one is up. Bid is live. All right, Pochita. This one got double ran because the last guy disappeared, so. I hope it's something cool. This is Paradox Rift. Paradox Rift. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Buzz. Thanks for going in. You will get these in the mail soon. Welcome to Pokemon. You too, brother. Fire, Wiglet, Gligar, Blipbug, Fuecoco, Rika, Galgeist, Professor Sadia's Vitality, Iron Moth, Gimmighoul, Zekrom. Nothing fun, Pochita. Nothing fun. It's all right. Journey Together ETB going down for 10 doll hairs. If all the ceilings get hit, I guess game's over. Thanks for being here, Pochita. SV base give it back. Going up now. All right. Look at there, Nick. Taking down the Journey Together ETB. I'm going to have to go around. I can't reach over all this stuff. Look at that. A booster box and now an ETB going down for $10. I'm just running these in one person bids and that's it. It's wild. Yeah, this is the second time. I'm not running them. It's a surprise set. You bid on a spot and then it randomly selects something out of the list. Is that what nobody's understanding? Like at the bottom, you're bidding on a spot. I'm not running it. It's part of the set. There was 100 things in the set. There's 65 things in the set. Now, every time I run something at the bottom, it randomly selects one of those 65 things. I don't know what it's going to pick. The point is, it went for $10. Because it's a game show. That's right. Maybe that's the confusion. Like people are just buying or just bidding one time and then no one else bids on it. But yeah, I don't know. Whatnot's choosing it. I'm not choosing it. I put 100 items into the set and then I'm running them at $10. When we get towards the end, let's say there's 10 spots left and one of them is the Journey Together booster box. Like, I expect everybody to be bidding that shit up. Right? That's how it should work. And the Surging Sparks booster box just got hit really early. It got hit at 70 of 100 left, which is the randomness of it. Oh, next one's up. I keep saying next one's up. It's at the bottom. I'm just running them as soon as I get done. Actually, I'll run one right now. Next one's up. There, it's at the bottom, and they're up there for 30 seconds. So. No, I just run them. I'll just say next one's up. I'll be more loud with it. Maybe I'm not being very auction-y about it. I'm pretty lackadaisical on this channel, to be honest. I'm probably not really cut out to be running these kind of auctions. I need to yell like Bucket. That's what I need to do. And the other thing is, it's a randomizer wheel. So, I mean, I don't have control of it. I feel like it's picking a lot of the ceilings and less of the floors, but I don't have control of it. It doesn't, I guess it just does what it does. I don't know. I don't know how, because I don't give them values either. It doesn't ask you, what the value of every item is. It just asks you to put 100 items in there, and then it randomly selects one. Indigo Plateau Games taking down the next spot, it is a Journey Together sleeved booster pack. Rip or ship? Rip it up. I like it. All right. I'm going to go ahead and run the next one while I'm ripping this. Next one is going live in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Is that better? I need to do that every time. You're right. You're right, TPR. I've been lackadaisical about it. Very lackadaisical. No, these spots should not be this low. I've never been on any channel where this far into any mystery product with these kind of chases go for $10. Never seen it. Again, and there's 24 people watching my channel. I've been in other people's channels with 24 people watching it. These things get bid up $20, $25. Maybe they're running bid bots. They probably are. And it's all fake sales. Metang, Noibat, Rockruff, Caterpie, Marowak, Lily's Pearl, Bannet, Magmar, Caramarant, Ludicolo. Oh, yeah, if I was sitting in this chat, I'd buy every bag, every time. Because you're not losing. You're paying $10 for a premium sleeved booster pack at worst. Yeah, no way. No way. Indigo, do you want the bulk from this? Journey Together? Deja vu. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I think most people do want the bulk. Brand new set. Cool new arts in there. You want to see them? I've been enjoying it a lot. I like the new set. It's pretty cool. Thanks for going in, though. And I hope we pull you something bigger next time if you go in again. TBR, taking the next one down for 10 buckaroos. All right, next one is going live. A 3-pack blister, too. Very nice, TPR. Taking down a 3-pack blister. While I rip this, I'm going to go ahead and run the next one. It is going to be live in 3, 2, 1, and it's live. And go. And bid. Yen Mega Black Star promo. We've got Darkness, Whalmer, Enzorua, Enzdaromaka, Fungus, Wheezing, Verizon, Hop's Choice Band, Hop's Dubwool, Remoraid, and Lily's Ribombee. Electric, Ends Clink, Lotad, Nimble, Larvitar, Articuno, Postwick, Klauf, Cubone, Ionozoa Wattrel, Magmortar. Hey, of course, MRE. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. Psychic, Kelcleon, Torkic, Wattrel, Squawkabilly, Klauf, Levincia, the Oinker, Carablast, Larvesta, Waylord. Damn, that's a 3-packer with nothing in it. The second one, no, the first one had an EX at least. That had nothing. And then we had one the Wednesday night? No, Friday night. It was yesterday. They had like a gold and an IR in it. I don't understand this thing. I don't know what it's doing. Rough. Rough TBR. Oh, I smacked my camera. That's all right. That's all right. Indigo taking down a sleeve booster pack as well. Pochita got another givey, right? Pochita! Let me get that real quick. Actually, no. Let me do this and the givey and then run this. I'm going to go ahead and run the next one. Okay. Next spot in the surprise set going up in 3, 2, 1. Boom. It's live. Indigo, this is yours. It's live. We've still got a booster box live. Paldea Evolved ETB. 2 Journey Together booster bundles. It's a Journey Together booster box that's still live. Piloswine, Kufant, Sprigatito, Hop Silicobra, Bannet, Pangoro, Grimmsnarl, Cubone, Oink, Magearna. Nothing fun in there. Nothing fun in there. Booster box. Journey Together booster box. Surging Sparks got hit already. But we got a Journey Together booster box still live right here. All right, TPR taking down the Surging Sparks sleeve booster pack. Let me go ahead and get this givey knocked out here for Pochita, Scarlet, and Violet. Quite welcome. Let's see what we got here, though. Metal, Metatite, Energy Search, Grimmer, Bruxish, Beach Court, Sandaconda, Katie, Mankey, Bombardier, Slowbro. Nothing in that one. Sorry, Pochita. Let's do Paradox Rift. Paradox Rift pack on the givey. Goom. Boom. Boom. All right, DPR with this. Next spot going live in 3, 2, 1, and it's live. 61 spots left of 100. We got a booster box still live. A Paldea Evolved ETB. 2 Journey Together booster bundles. And 1 3-pack left. We'll keep trying, Pochita. Fuecoco, Mantine, Bronzong, Sandygast, Duskball, Ho-Oh, Colburberry, Delmice, Diglett, Zarude. Actually, I'll just put it all in there. This is for TBR. Actually, you don't want the Surging Sparks bulk, do you? I forgot. All right, Indigo. Taking down a Surging Sparks sleeve booster pack. All right, all right, all right. I fixed it. I just remembered what I just ripped. All right, while I rip this, I'm going to go ahead and run the next one. Booster box still live. 3, 2, 1. Next spot is live. $10. Indigo. Let's see what we got. Metal, Rotom, Togepi, Helioptile, Charcadet, Dragon Elixir, Pavilion, Xerneas, Tandemau, Diglett, Skeledirge. Classic. Do you want this bulk, Indigo, or just the Journey? All bulk? Okay. I got you. Spider. Taking down a Paldea Evolved sleeve booster pack. All right. I'm going to move some of these packs for... bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Terrible. Where'd it go? There must be something in this one. It didn't want to. It ran away. It really got away. All right. Spideroo, ready? Let me go ahead and run the next one while I'm ripping this for Spider. All right, next spot going live. 59 of 100 left. Box is still live. ETB still live. 3, 2, 1, and go. Fire, Murkrow, Misdreavus, Sneasel, Gothita, Florigato, Quaxwell, Delivery Drone, Pincurchin, Giacomo, Orthworm. It was not in that Spider. Do you want this bulk? Evolved bulk? Yeah, okay. Five seconds left on the givey. Get in there. Blurred. Taking down a Paldea Evolved sleeve booster. Do you want to rip or ship that? Whoops. Ship it. Right on. Okay. Next one is going live. 58 of 100 left. We got a Journey Together booster box, a Paldea Evolved ETB, a couple Journey Together bundles, and a 3-packer still live. 3, 2, 1, and it's live. Worst you can get is a high-value English sleeved booster pack. Journey Together, Surging Sparks, or Paldea Evolved. Paradox Rift Pack. It was Doctor 0024. Quite welcome. Let's see what you got. Woo! This one really doesn't. It's running away. It ran away behind the desk. It just flew out of my hand. There's a rowdy Pokemon in here. Okay, we got that grass gas. Knacklistack, Blustle, Dottler, Toxel, Explode, Mela, Minior, Knacklistack, Tinkatink, Chen Pao. It was one of those Pokemon, but I don't know which one. It was acting out. We did not hit anything, though, unfortunately. That's all right. I'm going to load you up with something. I'm not going to just send you these hollows. I'll find something cool to send you. And thanks for being here and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Journey together. Give it back. Going up. TBR taking down a sleep booster of Surging Sparks. Next one is going up. 57 of 100 left. We're almost halfway through. Booster box still live. 3, 2, 1, and go. Doctor, thanks for the tip, man. You don't have to do that. You do not have to do that at all. I just appreciate you being here. All right, TBR, maybe this is the one. I'm still waiting. I want to pull this card for you so bad. Charcadet, Diglett, Spheal, Capsakid, Drayton, Wochin, Meddling Memo, Blitzel, Castform, Durant. Kevin Durant shows up. Kevin! KD, baby. Very nice. Very cool. Very nice. Just the tip. Leeby taking down the next spot. Journey Together Sleeve Booster Pack. The next spot is going live. 56 of 100 left. Booster box still live. 3, 2, 1, and it is live. Smack him a camera. You guys are welcome. Minchino, Petalil, Piloswine, Koofant, Hops Corviknight, Spiky Energy, Super Potion, Pelipper, Tadbulb, Brock Scouting. All right, we got a little trainer. A trainer. Very nice. Leeby. Very nice. Nice to see a hit. It's been a little while. Out of Journey, anyways. We just hit out of Surging. Alrighty then. TPR with a Surging Spark Sleeve Booster Pack. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Next spot, 55 of 100 left. Booster box still live. ETB still live. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is definitely not it for the music. Holy shit. Much better. Much better. Celio, Globopus, Heliolisk, Cetadol, Tauros, Falapel, Annihilate, Phoebus, Excadrill, Dialga. Torrent in there. I thought for sure. Paldea Evolved ETB. There we go. $12. Set yourself free. Right in front of me. Nice grab. It's like coming over here. Let you get away again. There they are. 8 in your cards. Be the one. It's wild how many of these ceilings are getting hit in the first 50. There's 100 things in there, 15 chases, and now there is 4 left. I appreciate it. I love you too, Spider. Do you want this? You don't want me to rip this, do you? No, okay. Oh yeah, no, I don't. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally get it. Every now and then I get somebody that's like, "No, I want you to do it," but it's yeah, I totally get it. That's part of the joy of Pokemon is ripping some of this stuff for yourself. Whatnot's cool and all, like ripping shipping is cool and all, but I get it. All right, booster box is still live. 2 Journey Together bundles and a 3-pack. All right, next spot's going up. 54 of 100. 3, 2, 1, and Huggo. Way Dreamer. Who got that Gibby? The Lubbock. The Lubbock with the Gibby. You still here, Lubbock? Journey Together booster pack. It's live. Oh, this is a Gibby. It's a rip only. Just wanted to make sure you were here. I don't want to rip it when you're not here. That's no fun. 3, 2, 1. Lumbee, Squovit, Metang, Noibat, Articuno, Postwick, Klauf, Lechonk, Meowscarda, Metagross. It was not in that pack. Some hollows, though. Let's run it back. There was nothing in that one. One more Journey Together booster pack for the giveaway. All right, that's going up. TBR taking down a Surging Spark Sleeve booster. Fire, Primate, Rufflet, Trapinch, Relor, Duskball, Ho-Oh, Colburberry, Kilowattrel, Drillbur, Landorus. Jeez. Jeez. That is not it. Well, it's really fizzling. The last one almost didn't get bid, and it was just TPR. He's the only one bidding, so. What's up, Mr. Numbers? Thanks for sharing the live stream. I started his things at $10 on night. Probably shouldn't have done it. I don't think my stream's ready for that. I don't have a large enough audience. And also, the randomizer, I don't like how the randomizer randomized. Didn't feel like it randomized at all. It randomized, weighted heavily to the ceilings. I don't feel like it did. Do you feel like it did, Bucket? I mean, you know how all this stuff works. Like, it seemed heavily weighted to not the most items, right? Like, we shouldn't be halfway through and, like, more than 3/4 of the ceilings are gone. I've watched these all the time. I mean, I guess it is random. Like, maybe it's not going to do that every time, but still. The 3-pack blisters, yeah, they flew. Like, it was like picking those. You think it screwed up, Ferret? I think I just had really bad luck. But, I mean, also, like, I just don't feel like that. It just doesn't seem that random. I don't feel like it randomized very well. Your bad luck rubbed off on you? Nah, it's all right. This was a test thing. I definitely lost money, but it's not like it's also it's for building the stream and all that kind of stuff too, you know. I should have started him at 20, knowing what I know now. Like, either people bid on them or they don't, but it didn't pattern right. No, that's for sure. You do these a lot, yeah. So mine was very, very heavily rigged. Like, realistically, you could have just bought the first 50 at $10. And got all those ceilings for $500. Like, that's not really... That's not how it should work. I'm not really pleased with it. Yeah, most of the time, yeah. But there's no, like, it doesn't allow you to put weights on them. Like, it's intentionally randomized. Otherwise, that would be rigged. Obviously. Like, legitimately rigged. And I mean, essentially, the mystery bags are the same thing. Like, it's a random. Like, I just shuffle those bags up, put cards in them, and like, there has been like one time where, the actual physical mystery bags, like, we hit big ceilings in the first like 10 or 20 bags, and then it kind of fizzles because, like, if like, for example, in this case, there's 2 booster boxes. We still have one left. That's a great chase, but when I have like a prismatic ETB and it gets hit in the first 10 bags or something, like, okay, but that was a big chase that a lot of people wanted, so it takes a lot of the wind out of it. I don't really like these games for that reason. You guys like these games. I run them for you guys. Like, they're too situational and completely random. And like, if I was literally just trying to blast product out the door, like some of these much, much, much larger operations than I am on here, like, they have 3-4 streamers. They're sitting in a room that's got $400,000 worth of Pokemon cards in cases behind them. Like, they are literally just blasting out product. Like, sure, I'm not that guy though. I'm better at shuffling. All right, Ferret. I'll take it. Oh, Jacob. Yeah, I'm not really complaining about it. This is kind of like I mean, maybe I am a little bit, but like, this was more of like testing out their system, trying it out. I've watched a few others. They seem to work well, with the same amount of people that were watching me allegedly. But then I look and, like, it's mostly just you guys. And I don't know, like, where all these other, like, I'm looking right now. It says watching. Me and 16 others. Let me count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's only 12. So where are the other 5? And this was like earlier, it said 25 people were watching, but there was really only like 15 of you in here, like, legitimately. And it's mostly like, all of us, like the community and regular people that are always here, a few new people. I don't know. I'm not really, I think there's something wrong with Whatnot. And I think that there a lot of bots. That's what I think there is. And I think some of these larger streamers have 3, 4, 5 people with other accounts elsewhere that are bidding things up, like keeping it going. That's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, less of a shot sniping 11 of 15 ceilings. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, I'm new to this. I just started streaming in November of last year. I've tried all kinds of different things. I'm trying to figure out Whatnot and what works best on here for me and for you guys and for, the business and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. It's 1 o'clock. I mean, I'll run the rest of these, the other 50 bags. Like, we're already here. But the thing is, like, it's just TPR bidding. And there's not, like, other people coming in. I even promoted the show tonight for an hour for $25. A whole bunch of people came in as soon as I promoted. I don't know if you guys remember that. There was, like, 20 or 30 people that just flooded in. It was all bots. None of it was real. No one stayed. 5 minutes later, we were back down to less than what I started with and then stayed there for the rest of the time. So the promote tool does not work at all. Yeah, I have no idea. Super crazy than nothing. Yeah. But they weren't, I don't even think those were real. I think it's just like Whatnot saying, like, oh, you paid for something, here's a bunch of people, but they're not real. Like, it's not, it's just to make you think that you got something for what you paid for, but that wasn't the case. Anyway, Whatnot's still good. I mean, all you guys are here, and I met all you guys, and we've had a lot of fun on here, and it's not all bad. There's a lot of really real people here. There's a lot of real good people here. It's just finding them and getting them to come into chat and all that kind of stuff. Oh, no, dude. I'm not asking anybody to spend, and I'm not going to sit here and do what everybody else does. It's like bid, 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 bid. All right, if you guys aren't bidding, I'm getting off. All right, you know, like I'm not doing that stuff. Oh no, it wasn't. I didn't have an issue of people buying. It just wasn't getting bid. These are bids. These aren't. You're not buying a wheel spin. These are bids for a chance at like mega chases. And then the randomizer didn't randomize very well. Like it hit 11 of the 15 chases before the first 50 of 100 products are gone. That's not really random. Or it's really bad luck if that's random. That doesn't seem very random. Exactly. And I know a lot of people in here are familiar with what this is, because that's what every other streamer on Whatnot that's of any size does. So anyway, it was a good experiment. I don't think I'll do it again. Not for a while anyways. Right. Someone outbids you, keep going, right, Matt? Yeah. Like, that's the point of the thing. It's a game. It's fun. You know, it's an auction. And, like, you're bidding for a chance at these things that obviously can go at any time. And they did. You know, we hit a booster box at after 30 of 100. I would love to do the mystery bags. I just can't, like, Whatnot has made it really difficult. They've changed their policies just 2 weeks ago. No one's doing those anymore in that format. There's a lot of work actually involved in building those too. Yeah. It's not necessarily against Whatnot. Like, you can probably thread the needle, honestly, Nick. And I probably could get away with it. I'm just not trying to get away with it. And we had a lot of fun with those mystery bags at the start, but honestly, like, I would say for the last 2 months, it has been an absolute struggle to even sell half of them every time. And maybe it's just like we just haven't hit that perfect weekend. There's been too late, or there's been, people like, yeah, it's hit or miss. And my audience is not that big. Like, yeah, I've got over 800 people that follow me, but realistically, like, there's like 15, maybe 20 of you that are in here regularly, but not all 20 of you can purchase every time that I stream. And I totally get that. Like, you have real lives and a Pokemon budget, and if you hit that Pokemon budget the first week of the month, then the rest of the time is just for entertainment. And that's what I'm here for. Like, that's what it's supposed to be. I don't know, having 800 followers, like, obviously the vast majority of those turn noties off from my channel, so they don't know when I stream, and we're probably only following for a givey. Partly how I built my audience is by giving away packs the entire stream, which maybe wasn't a good idea, but like, it works. So, but now I'm kind of paying for that a little bit because I had a lot of gibby goblins that follow me. Right, Matt. Like, with that, it's just so much more real. Like, you can pick a number, you can do, like, it's real. It's right there in front of you. This is very disconnected. I didn't want to do it because of that, but they kind of like have kind of forced and directed everybody this way. Like, if you want to do this kind of thing, use this tool. Make surprise sets. That's how you do it. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean, I know, I know for sure. There's a lot of people that don't chat. They're in here and they say thanks every time they get a gibby. Totally fine. doesn't bother me a bit. I know it bothers some people, but like you're a body and you're a number, and it just helps to make it look like there's people here, you know? And there's enough of you to do chat that really makes it look like people are here. And that's nice. Like, you don't want to go, you guys know when you go in somebody's stream that's got like 2-3 people watching them, now they're like, oh, hey, how's it going? You know, and then you feel like, because they're just like starved for people in their, just being in their stream. I didn't want to be like that, so I built up this as quickly as possible so that I didn't have to sit here alone. That's the hardest part of starting a stream from zero. And now I'm going to have to figure out, what we're doing from here. Honestly, like, everything else is fine except for this mystery stuff or these surprise things. For the past 2 months, they have been a struggle to get anything to move. Even the mystery bags, like, we did those up until 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks ago is when they changed the policy change went into effect. They had said it was going to change like a month ago, but I had done them, and like, I don't think we've sold all the mystery bags in more than 2 months. Maybe half. Like, we get to about half, and then it kind of fizzles out. Part of that is my fault. I'm starting way too late. It's partly my fault. It's my life, but yeah. Bucket, I thought about doing that. I probably should. I just felt like that was a little grungy, but I mean, I don't know. If it doesn't seem that way to you, then like, yeah, I can do what I could do is come up with something that's not a pack that I can give away that's very cheap, like stickers or sleeves or something. I don't know. Like, I'll find something that's pretty cheap. Maybe get like a big stack of Pokemon stickers, like 1,000 stickers or something, and give away a sticker. Cost me a stamp to ship it to somebody, whatever. It's not that big a deal. For the people that follow. And then, like, I don't know, every 30 minutes, I can run a buyer-only givey, and it's a pack. I could do that. That way, both people are getting something. Then we're not, Exactly. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, exactly. We could just give away an ATB just every 10 minutes or so, maybe every 30. I mean, yeah, Pokemon Center. I do have 2 Pokemon Center Journey Together ETBs. I sure do. They're wrapped in bubble wrap in this box behind me. That's probably where they're going to stay for a while. You've been looking for one, Matt. In the bubble bath. Yeah, they're over here in this bubble bath just chilling. For $180, that's cheap. Cop it. $180. Wait, is that off of a scam site like Mercari? Because if that's the case, then don't buy that. Journey. How much are they going for realistically? Actually, why am I even looking this up? This data is so bad right now. Yeah, TCG player says they're 160. There's not. There's no way. eBay. Oh, that's safe. Safe. I mean, you can buy them straight off of TCG player right now for 160. 163, unopened. 173 sales, shipping included. Yeah, I'd cop that. We're gonna find a floor on this real soon, because Pokemon Center ETBs are the holy grail of collectible. %, they will be. You're right, Matt. Everything takes a dump right when it gets released, and there's extra panic selling right now because a lot of the speculators were scalpers and didn't have Like, they couldn't lose money. They cannot lose money. And if they don't get it sold quick, they're gonna end up losing money, because a lot of these people paid hyperinflated prices for this stuff pre-release. Like, there's people that already paid. What these were selling for $350 pre-release. All those people are fucking upside down hard, and they're panic selling right now. This is the time to pick up one, because the panic sellers go away pretty quickly. Probably if you go to like page, let's try page 5, 180, 198, 199. That's page 5. Page 6, 200 and up. Let's see what page 14 says. $500. So there's a lot of people that have diamond hands, and they don't have to sell. They're just gonna hold on to it. All the weak hands are selling right now because they're upside down, and they got to get rid of it to get some of their money back. But as soon as that stops, then the price goes right back up to what it was before. $250 is probably about right, Matt. I like that price. That seems accurate. Yeah, I mean, prismatic is kind of an anomaly, but in general, like, all the Pokemon Center ETBs are going to be probably $200. Like, even Shrouded Fable is about to hit $100, and it's the worst set. Yeah, that's a good grab, Matt. Good grab. Mine, I think I got for... I bought it secondary. I did not get the pre-order off of the site. I did buy it secondary market, but I bought it. I bought it as a bundle with a bunch of other ETBs, and I think it averaged out to like around $120 in ETB. I got that one with some other Pokemon Center ones. I got Fusion Strike, Paldean Fates, that one. Yeah. And a regular 151 ETB in that lot. Okay. TBR, taking down the Paldea Evolved booster pack. All right, let's go. I just ran another one. I don't know why. I'm getting bored. But again, it was also a test. Look who bid on it. Look how many bids there are on it. It's just not worth it. It's comical a little bit. Rookie D, Pikachu, Slack Off. No, it's fine, TBR. It's just comical. I think it's bedtime. Yeah, Watchroll, SQ, Iono, Knucklestack, Glimmet, Fuecoco, Oricorio. No. No, I'm just goofing. I'm big goofing now. It has had terrible pull rates tonight. Maybe it's the sleeved. No, because the 3-packs were bad too. And the one, no, how many boost? Yeah, the one booster bundle we opened was bad. You had a great 3-packer the other night. Last night, TPR? Is that when it was? When we pulled the gold and the IR out of there? The Pika Gold, yeah. But again, like, how many packs have we opened realistically? Like, it feels bad because we've been sitting here a long time and it feels like we opened a bunch of packs. But we're at 52 of 100. How many ceilings are left? There was 15 to start with. There's 11, so add 11 to the 52. That's 63. So we're looking at 37 packs. That's how many packs we've opened. Well, 30. No, that's not true. 37 of these. And then we opened 6. 4 times 3 is 12. That's 18. It's another 18 plus. So that's 55 packs. And then they just don't make this shit easy. I'm just trying to see a total, how many givvies there was. All right, sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 givey packs. So that makes 70. We've ripped 70 packs tonight. So almost 2 booster boxes worth of a combination of Journey Together, Surging Sparks, Paldea Evolved. Journey Together has been extremely disappointing this evening. Yeah. And maybe that's it. Maybe there's just bad in there. Because in the booster boxes, it seems like you're about guaranteed like 2 IRs. And maybe an SIR. I would say an SIR in every 1 out of every 3 booster boxes. Yeah. Pull rates are pretty atrocious out of these, it would seem. Yeah, TPR did. Giveaway ones. The hits are still in there. Yeah, look how many packs are left, though. Like, and not all of those, what did I say? 70. Not all of those were Journey Together. I would say 50 of those were Journey Together. That's including the 3 packs and the booster bundle. Yeah. The best are for last. That's right. That's right, little George. I have not opened an ETB yet. Trying to keep them sealed. I probably wouldn't worry about the regular ETBs too much, Matt. I imagine we're going to see those on the shelf for the next 2 years. It's not going to be as bad as Shroud of Fable by any means, but whenever the market does cool off, which is probably about a year and a half away, this will still be heavily in print. You'll be able to find more of them. This isn't the time to start a sealed collection of a brand new set like that. Unless it's got a Pokemon Center stamp on it, I'd rip it, if that's what you want to do. Personal opinion. But that's just how markets work. And this type of market is not going to last forever. We've probably got another 6-ish months of having a really hard time finding any set at all. That includes Shrouded Fable. Like, you can't find any Pokemon product anywhere in any store unless you happen to come right behind a stalker. That's not going to last forever. And you'll start seeing the less desirable sets stay on the shelf for a little bit longer and a little bit longer. And then you'll start seeing some other stuff like loose packs here and there, of like maybe some of the more desirable sets like Surging Sparks or Paldea Evolved or something like that. Yeah, that's why people are here, right, Spider? Because you can find anything that you want. It's only a little bit more expensive sometimes than going to the store and buying it. Yeah, you actually get packs to grip. You actually get to have a good time and do it with people too, which I find very fun. Like, I love opening packs with friends or with family or whatever, and this is a chance to do that, right? Yeah, but if you snag some ETBs at MSRP, Matt, enjoy them shits. Even though they're $80, unless you need money, you know, and then sell them for $80, they're worth $80. But if you don't, and you got them for 50 or 40 or what is it market on them? 55? No, not market. MSRP. 50 or 55. Exactly, Spider. And that's the other thing, like wasting gas and running around town and checking, 5 different targets and try with the hope of finding like 3 pack. Like, what? You just wasted more time and money than you could have if you just came on Whatnot and paid an extra $1 or $2 for a pack. That's where it comes down to the convenience. 50. Yeah, I think 50's right, Spider. You won one on 51. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's MSRP. As long as you didn't pay through the nose for shipping. I mean, even $10 shipping wouldn't have been bad. That's $60. That's not that bad. I think Walmart charges $55 for them. That's what the tag says. I've never seen one in a Walmart, but the tag on the shelf said $55. $4 for shipping. That's not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Yeah. That's honestly the only downside to Whatnot is the shipping, and that's why I tried to take it away from my show. I'm going to see how this works. If I can keep this up and just offer free shipping, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to stop doing this surprise mystery Gambo stuff, and we'll go back to just having fun. That's why you joined my show in the first place, the other day when I started free shipping. That's dope. Did you join the Discord, Spider? It's pretty cool. I mean, if you never used Discord before and I'm the only channel that you're in, probably worth it if you like Pokemon. Like, it's a pretty tight-knit community. We have, 20 people in there? They're all from stream. We just post our hits, talk about bullshit. I put announcements in there, talk about the stream like I'm doing now. I did give everybody in Discord a 35% off coupon for Journey Together on pre-release. So I do stuff like that sometimes just to I wanted to make sure that, you guys got a chance to buy this stuff at market. I mean, not at market, at MSRP. Just in case it was like the last set where, most people didn't even have a chance. I just wanted to make sure everybody had a chance to rip 5 packs at the price that Walmart and Target sell it for, $5 a pack. Yeah, send your hits, that kind of stuff. It's just fun. It's a nice little community thing. It's a pretty low impact thing too. It's not going to blow you up with notifications unless you have 20 or 30 channels when noti's turned on. This one can get a little bit annoying, but what you can do is just mute the general channel, because that's where people are just chatting all the time. But if you like it and you enjoy, you probably won't mind it. Some people do. They'll just mute the general channel. The announcements channel, I'm the only one that has access to. So if you leave that one on, I don't post in it very often. I would say 2-3 times a week when I'm going live usually. Or if I need some feedback on something. But I post in there, and then, that you probably want to leave on. I can send you the link. I have to do it from my phone though. You got it already? Did he send you the like here, I'm already halfway there. Here, I just sent it to you. I just sent you a link. Sorry, I was taking a little break over here too. I had like 1,000 notifications on my phone. You want to keep most of your sealed and sell what I can to spend what I sell in the Team Rocket sector. Oh yeah, good luck with that, brother. Good luck with that. It's the only Discord you're in too, Jacob? I've been a Discord user for so long. I'm in so many Discords. I got it. It's kind of annoying actually. I turned almost everything off. This is the only one that notifies me, and then I pay for a notification service for Pokemon specifically, and I have certain notifications turned on that one, so I can see when like stuff goes live online. Which like I didn't start paying for that probably until like February, late January, February, when it was just like I couldn't get online and order anything that wasn't well over MSRP. And I can't run a business selling stuff like over from that. Like I used to be able to order plenty of stuff under MSRP. I mean, I don't know if anybody's Bucket. You're one of the OGs, like from like January or maybe not December, but like I was running stuff. I was running packs for like $4 back then, and still making money. And now it's a struggle to make money running packs for $7. I know you've been here. You're OG. I mean, you could have pre-ordered at will 100 booster boxes of Surging Sparks for $120. If I had known, I would have, but I didn't. I was just like, oh, this is normal. And then all of a sudden, like, we hit Christmas-ish, post-Christmas, and it was just all of a sudden you couldn't buy shit. Yeah, TPR, I would definitely be very... What did it mute in that message? I'm going to read it out loud. Funny you mentioned it. I found the SAR Pikachu on Mercari the other day for $138 in English, shipped from Japan. Was going to snag it, but it looked too good to be true. I wonder what they muted. Mercari, probably. Time Machine would be clutch. Yeah, right, dude? Like, imagine. And even when the market started really getting hot, I was, like, on TCG Player and I was still learning a lot about Pokemon at the time and learning about that side of the business side of the industry. And I would ask Zardy, and he's just a collector. He did not know any of that information, but I was asking him, and he'd be like, oh, I don't know, sounds good, you know? But towards, like, right before it exploded, the heat up was happening, and I was like, Surging Sparks is going to be hot. I need to get more of this. Should I do this? And I keep in mind, like, I had just started streaming. I had, like, 10 people following me. I had no way to move this stuff, and I could do eBay, that sort of thing. I was just building the business, like, from nothing off the ground, so it was a lot for me to just, like, spend $1,000 on Pokemon cards, you know. Now I do that in a week, you know, easy. Spent $2,000 this week, more than that actually, but it's just you know, it's just the way it is. But I remember looking on there, and there was a case of Surging Sparks booster boxes for like $5.99, and there was several of them, and I was like, this seems like a good deal. Why I didn't buy those, I have no idea. I still look back on that and I was like, why didn't I click buy on that? It's ridiculous. I was just like, oh, I'll find them, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's what happened, Bucket. Like, it literally was like 1 week they were 100, and then they were 150, and then they were 200. That's literally what happened. That's what it felt like anyway. Hell yeah, Spider. Welcome. I'm not really doing anything in there right now. There's just a bunch of people waving at you now. But yeah. Welcome. Let's go. Pretty easy to use. Standard social media stuff. Running any of those Sea and Sky boxes later? Not tonight, but I will sell some of them this coming week. I'm gonna have to. I lost money tonight. We had fun, but I lost money. Couple $100, not too bad. We had fun. Can't win them all. It's part of Pokemon. How are those things doing? I haven't really looked at. They kind of stalled out at like 120 or something last time I looked at them. Okay, they went back. They're going up again. 130 in market price. 137 shipping included is the first listing. That's not bad. I was at the card show, a card show locally today, and there was a guy selling them for 140, so he's right around, just a little over market. When I saw it, I hadn't really looked, and I didn't check when I had walked past because I didn't care that much. I was like, that seems high, but I was like, it could be, you know. But I didn't check. 130 it says market price, but it's 136 shipped, 137 shipped, so that's about right. Everything always kind of like takes a little bit of a pause about a week before a new set comes out. A pause or a tiny little dip. So, yeah. And this was just, you know, Journey Together nonsense. And then that set comes out, you know, way overpriced for pre-orders, and then drops back down to like a reasonable price. It's still, you know, it's more than MSRP and should be in this very, very hot market. It's a nice set. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, but it has to level out. So now it's going to dip down, bounce back up. That's what it's doing right now. Not worried about it. I just thought we'd have fun with it tonight with a surprise set. We did have fun with it. Not as much fun as I wanted to have. I wanted to pull stuff out of it, but, you know, we ripped 70 packs and didn't really get... Oh, we got the gold Pikachu. That's pretty cool, but... Yeah. I'm used to pulling heat because we were at Crown Zenith on this channel. And we just pull heat all the time. I pull heat out of a lot of stuff, actually. A lot. All right, guys, I'm just rambling now. I don't know why you guys are sitting here listening to this. It's 1:38 in the morning. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys. Yeah, Bucket's modding. Yeah. Surging is brutal. It would appear that so is Journey, more than it would have seemed at first. If you're just randomly getting these sleeved booster packs, it's definitely not as good as the booster boxes. Yeah, I miss Crown. Crown is a goated set. It's my favorite set. I'll go ahead and say it. It's my favorite one. It's not entirely true. If I actually had unlimited money and unlimited access to product, my favorite set would be Prismatic Evolutions, but yeah. Yeah. That set is the set of all sets, but it's a monster though. It's an actual pocket monster. You cooked on 3 booster boxes, Casey? Or got cooked? I would agree. I think that tonight was an outlier. I don't know. Maybe it's just, but everybody says it's the sleeved booster packs, so maybe that's what the problem is. Although this, you got some great hits out of one 3-packer, but the rest of the 3-packs that I've opened have been also very lackluster. And booster bundles, for that matter. A little pocket monster. 3 full arts and 3 to 5 EX per box. Ugh, that's rough. And no IRs and no SIRs? That's rough. I don't love that. Cheeto shows up about to drunk as hell, about to quit stream. He's like, hey, any of them surprises left? Oh, shit. I'm about to... Two IR per no SR at all. Yeah, that sounds about right. Actually, that's a little bit less than you should have got. Let's see, 2, 5, 10. Yeah, that's a little bit less than you should have got. It's about 5 less than you should have got. Should have got 5 more EXs. Everything else seems right. 2 IRs per, 3 full arts per. And then you should have got roughly either 10 EXs or one of those should have been an SIR. Yes, we're ending. I quit him. Look what happened. Gimme has. I know. See, even Cheeto doesn't know what this is. I can't bundle a bunch of, like, it's single spins. I'll spin this bitch 15 times. All right, Cheeto, sure, why not? Sure. All right, I'll keep running them back. Whatever, we're already here. It's already set up. We're here. He doesn't even know what's left, probably. Drunk as shit. So this is normal. This is normal behavior. There is a booster box left, so. I hope he does pull the booster box, to be honest with you. Like, look, they're making it to 24. Now you guys are just doing this to be nice, I feel like. You don't got to do that. This feels like a normal stream, though, and whatnot. He's not drunk enough. All right, Matt. I hope we pull the Pika now. I hope we pull the Pika now. You're supposed to stick him with it, though. That's what we're trying to do. Water, Dojapai, Blitzel, Yamisk, Quaxley, Executor, Miraidon, Serrano, Pavilion, Excadrill, Latias EX. All right. All right. I like this card actually a lot. I've got a whole page of all the different Latias arts in my binder, and this is one of my more favorite ones, actually. Latias and Latios. I got both of them in there, but it's pretty sick. I like it. That's a hit. A hit's a hit. Do you have it yet, Matt? Do you have that card? Oh, well, even better then. Even better. Shit, you do now, boy. Oh, you don't? Oh, you didn't really rip my charging? All right. I ripped a shit ton of Surging Sparks. Do you want the Surging Sparks bulk then? Phone's at 8%. This is just classic Cheeto. You know what? He was one of the ones that asked me to put booster boxes in the mystery thing tonight. And then he's like, "Oh, I'm going to the bar." Then he comes back. Is there anything left? Oh shit, my phone's at 8%. Classic. True patriot doing the Lord's work. Oh my god. We're blaming Cheeto. Wait, what's happening? Somebody's got to do it. All right, you want me to run another one, Cheeto? He didn't even get the last one. His fingers aren't fingering. All right, I'm running another one. I'm going. I gotta go get some water. I'll be back. All right, Cheeto won one. Okay. Okay, Cheeto. Surging Spark Sleeve Booster Pack. Needs to lock in. So happy. I can just imagine, like, I know where he's at right now. And the thought of locking in at 1:50 a.m. leaving the bar. Graffe, Serrano, Serrato, Duraludon, Eternatus. Just that thought alone. It's like your drunk friend. Brother, you need to lock in. Yeah. Yeah, lock, bro. But brother. Yeah, bro, I'm so locked. I'm so locked, though. Lock the fuck in. I think Cheeto's phone died. He's not even here anymore. Oh. Bruh, I'm so locked. I can't. These are not the cards I'm looking for. What? Oh, he's back. He's back. Do you want me to run another one, Cheeto? These are not the cards you're looking for. Cheeto wants another one. That's what he wants. All right, I'm running it. Oh, I was about to turn off stream, like literally minutes away from turning off stream. I had enough of this nonsense. I really slow rolled him too. I drug him out too far. I was trying to have fun and like rip the packs and all that stuff, but it took. When did I start? 9:45. By midnight, we weren't even halfway through. It was so bad. Oops. Matt, you took it down. A Journey Together Sleep Booster Pack. Oops. I like that you're not letting Cheeto have any, though. That's what he gets for going to the bar. Never again. There's a lot of walking, yeah. Durant, Stunfisk, Bombardier, Parasect, Volcarona, Lokix, Iris's Fighting Spirit, Nimble, Levincia, Meowscarda. Yeah, these... I'm not a fan. Our hit rates on these sleeved are atrocious. And generally, hit rates are pretty good on sleeve booster packs. Like the Surging Sparks ones, for example. Like I feel like those have better hit rates than some of the other products. Especially like tins and collection boxes. Those things are terrible. Get the bad shit out the way. Alright, here you go. TPR wants it. None for you. When Givey? I'm Givey'd out. No, I don't know. Who got the last Givey, actually? It's still sitting there. Jacob. Is Jacob still here? I totally forgot about that. Okay, cool. You should have said something. I forgot that you got the Givey. We got very sidetracked there for a minute. Extremely sidetracked. Buyer giveaway, but it's a PP up. Yes. Yes. PP up is an amazing card. Action needed. Oh, it took a second for the card to run. I gotta randomize still. All right, Cheeto, here we go. Booster box. No. It was not the booster box. I was pulling for you. Let me rip this Givey for Jacob so he doesn't have to sit here wondering. You're still sitting there. Was that just a random person that came in and said, hey, what about a Givey? Is that really what happened? Enzorua, Daramaka, Fungus at 4 hours into a stream. Ends Clink, Clink Clang, Ends Castle, Hop Sandaconda, Min Shino, Wingle, Mangirna. Nothing too crazy. He really wanted the PP up. That's what I'm going to start doing. Somebody asked for a Givey. Yeah. Just put a PP card up there. Jacob, I appreciate you, man. I really do. I appreciate you being here every time. It's awesome. We have fun. I'll find something beside. Well, those are hollows from Journey Together. Those are kind of cool still. Kind of. All right, Cheeto. Surging Sparks sleeved booster pack. Let's get it. What are we doing? What are we getting? There's 48 of 100 spots left. Booster box is still live. 2 Journey Together booster bundles still live. Fampy, Stunfisk, Shellos, Diden, Meddling Memo, Magneton, Licia's Appeal, Amulet of Hope. Thanks, Jacob. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I really, really do. I'm just happy that you guys find me entertaining and come here and hang out with me. I wish I didn't have to do this to make money. Really, I wish I could just sit here and rip cards for fun. I could do that on YouTube. This is more fun. I don't know. Maybe I will start doing like a live stream on YouTube and just hang out, rip packs, talk, rant. That's what I do. Ace. You'd watch it? All right. That way there's no like pressure to sell. There's not like, we're just hanging out. I'll rip some packs, you know. And on there, like, you know, you can, I think you can, I don't really watch live streams on YouTube, but I know you can pay to like be a member. You can give tips and stuff like that. So like, we could figure out a way to like, you know, buy packs that way. If you guys wanted to rip packs too. Yeah, you can make tiers and stuff. Okay, yeah. I've only ever really watched a lot. Most of the live streaming that I watch is either here on Whatnot or on Twitch. Oh yeah, that's nice. I know there's actually a lot of ladies that in here in chat. They just don't chat a whole bunch, but they're in here. They hang out. There it is. It was at the bottom. Yeah. I think that like a lot of it is like, this is kind of one of those like semi-male dominated kind of hobbies. And so maybe they just kind of like, yeah, it probably is a little off-putting to be honest with you. Especially some of the shows and especially even worse, the gaming community part of it. Like, God, the BO in some of those rooms full of guys playing cards is take your breath away. And I don't think ladies love that stuff so much. Could do videos of me opening packs. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of that. It's a lot of that. I'm gonna do videos, but it's probably gonna be more specific content based, like me ranting about the market more than likely. It's probably what the like non-live content will be. There's enough people ripping packs and doing that kind of stuff on there. Yeah, I'm going to do the live thing on YouTube. I have to get a website set up, though, so people can buy stuff through that rather than buying through YouTube. That cuts out any fees, which brings my which will bring my prices down because I don't have to pay. Like I hear on Whatnot, like if I sell something for $7, they're taking $1 out of that. Plus shipping on top of that, another $1.25. You know, so something for $7, I'm actually getting like $5 for, roughly. So if I can get away from these platforms that charge so much overhead, I can have way better prices. Women watch me; they just don't speak to me. Cue cards and Mimikyu. All right. Yeah, I mean, if it's entertaining enough, it's fine. Cheetah's phone definitely died. If it was at 8%, there's no way. Definitely died. He's not asking for another bag either. Even though they're not bags. Oh, look, I joined my own stream. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. I'm just standing here, and I joined my own stream. That's cool. Yeah, ban that guy. Who is that guy? Yeah, welcome, Pognar Rips, to the stream. Hey, thanks for being here, Pognar. Bad man. Why are you guys still up at 2 a.m.? What are we doing? Why are we like this? Who made us like this? We got made like this in the making factory. Oh, it's only 1 a.m. for you. All right, that's more chill. Pognar want a pee-pee up? I'd take a pee-pee up. A natural degen. It just comes naturally. Flows through me. Been training for years. I like the attitude. I'm pretty degen-y myself. In various forms of my life. Bucket, you don't have to be here. You want to be here. And you can't go away until I turn the stream off. But you can go to bed. Yeah, the degen has definitely changed over the years, TPR, for me as well. Quite a lot different. Yeah, that's what you say, and then that's not what you mean. Look at this thing. Look at this cool thing. I know you guys can kind of see it behind me. Can I do this? Will this work? Yeah. Isn't that cool? It's got Charmander down at the bottom. Squirtle, Bulbasaur at the top. You got the same one? Hell yeah. How much was it? Free. I just had to buy all the packs that it came with. It was like $400 and something worth of packs. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty cool. I need it for vending, for going to shows. That's why I have it, but it's also a cool piece. If you just had space in your house and like to have a lot of sealed sleeves, like it's a cool way to display them. It fits the 3-packers too. Yeah, Dollar General, they'll throw them away. Like if you want to go find displays, any store that has these displays, like Macy's, Dollar General, where else do you see them? Sometimes you see them in Target. Actually, they're in the aisles. There was one for Surging Sparks there that I should have grabbed when I was there, but when they're empty, they just throw them away because Pokemon ships them to you loaded already with all of the sleeves, with little clips on the end so they don't fall off, and they're in a box and it's flat, and you got to build the stand and everything. Yeah, so they throw them away. Yeah, check the Dollar General dumpsters. This one was brand new in the box, but like they don't get that fucked up. Just go check your DG dumpster sometime. No, don't check the dumpster. Just go ask them. Like if you go to a store and it's empty or almost empty, like buy the rest of the packs and be like, "Can I have the display?" And they'll be like, "Sure." We throw them away. I think I'm gonna do a show. There's one the 19th. At our minor league baseball stadium here where I live. I think I'm gonna do that one if I can still get a table. Actually, I haven't bought a table yet, and I think they might be selling out. Pognar said to dumpster dive. Heard it here first, folks. Yeah, Jacob's got it down. That's what you do. That's how you get one. Dollar General will be a solid score. This is the same one they have there. I've seen it at a couple of other places, though. It's not just there. Live stream the show? I actually was thinking about doing that. I have all the equipment to do like on location live streaming. Originally, before I was going to do this, I was going to do like more of a live stream slash like outdoorsy fishing, hiking, camping, survival kind of thing. So I got like the full setup to do like the strap-on GoPro with the backpack, with the all the equipment to stream through the cell phone tower and run it back to like basically a server back here that then rebroadcasts it out. But I haven't set it up or used it in a couple of years, so yeah. But it'd be cool. I would like to do that actually at card shows. Even if I'm not vending at one, I would love to just go around and show me buying cards, making deals, like doing that kind of stuff. It's just fun. People like watching that stuff. At least I think they do. I like watching it, so maybe that's why I think other people do. On YouTube, yeah, Bucket. The Wooded Beardsman. I used to watch that kind of stuff. I don't know who that is, but yeah. Yeah, I did a lot of that. I still like it. But it seems also like a lot of work at the same time. Yeah, North Carolina, yeah. Yeah, I have some acreage here in North Carolina. So I was just going to start on my own property and just like get different views, because I have like there's two different creeks. There's like hills and like waterfall, and then there's like pasture, and then there's tree, you know, all kinds of areas. So can't grow Pokemon cards. Nope. Can't put them in the incubator and hatch out more. I am not a vet. No, sir. Nope. No, my brother-in-law was not my brother-in-law at the time. He was my best friend, actually. Went to the Marines at 18, right out of high school. I'm a year older than him. And I had been thinking about joining, and then he went in, and then I was like, you know what? I don't really think that it's a good idea for me. I don't do well with that type of authority. So I decided not to, and then like he was a year in, and he was like, dude, you made the best decision. Don't ever do this. Don't join. It was horrible. So I do respect him, though. I mean, I think it's a wonderful thing, you know, for those that serve. I did not, though. I'm a vet. I'm a veteran of the streets, a veteran of the school of hard knocks. Yeah, I was curious about the military, but yeah, I talked to a recruiter and just quickly realized that like that's not the path for me. That was not the direction to take. It's a big ass bottle. I like drinking out of glass, and it's hard to find glass bottles. So like that was a juice bottle that my kids had, and it was glass, and so I just like washed it. Now I just use it. I drink out of it all the time because I like it. I like drinking out of glass. I don't know. I just do. You wanted to join the military, and then you got hit by a truck. Well, that, you know, that can really take the wind out of your sails. I can see that happening. That'll do it every time. Every single time. I'm glad you're still here, Jacob. And getting hit by a truck didn't end poorly. Six people left. You guys are just chilling, huh? I can end it, or I can just... I mean, if all of you guys are ready to go to bed, I'll just turn it off. If you guys wanted to hang out for a little longer, I'm chilling. I drank a Red Bull. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I drank a Red Bull, and I'm a little wired. I don't think I can go to sleep right now. But I would like to go smoke a cigarette. I am a smoker. Have been for some years. And I like it. You for one are big chillin'. That's one. Bucket, go to sleep whenever you want to. I done told you. Go to bed, man. All right, I'm going to go have a cigarette. I'll be back. If you guys are still here, I'll start talking. Otherwise, talk amongst yourselves. I'm back. I poured myself a triple of Basil Hayden on the rocks, and that's what we're doing now. I don't think Grandpa's as old as he makes it out to be. He's got kids, like young kids. I don't think he's that old. And he's a high school teacher. Let's go. Cheetah would be proud. He would be proud. He would be proud. Are there any other whiskey enjoyers? I usually have 4, 5, 6 different kinds. I don't drink it that often, but when I drink it, like, I want to drink something nice. Too tired to drink. Yeah. What am I having? This is Basil Hayden. Basil Hayden. It's a pretty bottle. I like their bottle a lot. Let me get my overlay on so I can do some stuff. Let's see. If I do this, yeah, like this. Hey, yep, there we go. Oops. Hayden. I found it anyways. Images. Yeah. See if we can get like a whole picture of it. Total Wine. Total Wine's got bot protection on it? I should have known. That's another hustle. People do like buy out new like high demand bottles with bots. There we go. It's got like this metal thing, a metal strap around it, and the Basil Hayden logo is metal. That's cool. Nice cork. It's a beautiful bottle. That's another thing that I'm into. I actually have a liquor that me and a friend of mine are getting off the ground. It's called Gatsby's Ginger. This is ours. It's like a ginger liqueur. Something else I do. I don't want to show that too much on Whatnot, though. You're not supposed to do that. Yeah, I'll put it in Discord if you guys want to look at it. It's a ginger flavored liqueur. It's not really a liqueur. It's 40%, so it's not really. I've got a uncle that farms. Well, he owns the farms, ginger farms in Brazil. He's Brazilian. He married my aunt, who's not. She's American, but so we source organic cold pressed ginger from there and fix it up. Bourbon barrel stouts from Bell's Brewery in college, and it was a whole black mark. Oh, dude, it's wild. Like, the world is wild. Whatever you want to get into, you can bot graphics cards and make a very good living doing that. You got to have money to do it, but people do all kinds of stuff. It agrees with you less. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. How old are you guys? $29, $34. Okay, yeah, you guys are still very young. Very young. How old do you guys think I am? Bucket 21, baby. The baby. 69. Zardy, go to bed. I didn't even know you were. What in the world? Zardy out of nowhere. 38. $31. $34. Oh, you're just up. I am 43 years old. A strapping young lad. I can run circles around most 23-year-olds still. I have kept myself in very, very good shape. And young at heart. Most of my friends are younger too. I've always been kind of like, I refuse to grow up. It's probably why I love Pokemon so much. Yeah. Just don't let it get to you. If you start feeling yourself aging, change something in your life that's aging you. Your diet, start exercising, drink more water, get some sunshine. You know, those sorts of things that people forget these days. So yeah, I mean, there was a time when I wasn't taking care of myself. Back when I was working in corporate America, actually, that shit kills you. I was kind of like that. Like, acid reflux was really bad. I couldn't drink a glass of whiskey without just getting like messed up. And then I changed my diet. I changed what I did. And now, like, I can eat and drink anything I want to. I can physically keep up with kids half my age. So you could do it. It just, it does take work. It's not easy. It's a lifestyle change. It's not like just, dieting or something. I eat mostly red meat. That's maybe why. I don't know. Predominantly red meat. At least a pound a day of grass-fed red meat. Dude, that makes some of the biggest difference in the world. And then the quality of water that you're drinking. Like, drinking tap water is not going to be good for you, Like, it's better than not drinking any water at all, but not, like, a great thing. Yeah. I drink mostly water. I drink so much water. But I usually mineralize the water with some sort of... I have a mineralizing filter on my sink, but then I also have these, like, sachets made from coral calcium, and you drop those in there, and it'll mineralize the water. If you can't do that, just put a pinch of some high-quality salt, like a good Celtic sea salt, or even pink sea salt, or pink Himalayan sea salt, or something that puts minerals into the water so that your body can not get all the minerals washed out. That's what some people have problems when they start drinking a bunch of water, because it ends up washing a whole bunch of minerals out of your body, and then you end up feeling worse. Yeah, and quality of water is pretty bad in America. If it comes out of the faucet, that shit's nasty. Is this free shipping? Yeah, we're pretty much at the end of the stream here, though. Blast breaker. 4.5 hours in. We're just chatting and hanging out. I just poured a whiskey. I was about to call it. I'm not trying to make a whole bunch of money anymore, But yes, it was free shipping, and I think I'm trying the free shipping for the first time this weekend. If it goes well, I think I'm going to stick with it, so just favorite me. The next time I'm live, I'm going to do free shipping. I can't even read that word. Rhabdomyolysis. Rhabdomyolysis. That's quite a word. What is that? I mean, I guess it's autoimmune related. I'm pretty familiar with some autoimmune function, but rhabdomyolysis. That's a mouthful. Let's do this. Let's see if anything's leveling out yet. It's only the second day, probably not. All right, this one, it was definitely hyper. Look at this chart. Definitely hyperinflated. This should level out around a $200 card, I would say, and then bounce back up and probably cruise around, you know, the 200, 250 range for a while. The enhanced booster box. Yeah, it's starting to level out. I can't see this thing going under 200. We're probably looking at like this 220-ish, 230-ish, back up to 250 more than likely, 240. The Surging Sparks is around there. This is the brand new set. Like, it probably will be around there. Yeah. This one is getting panic sold, so that's not really. This one is definitely leveled off. This one is where it's supposed to be. $80. Yeah, it bounced. Right there at 80. Bounced. Because you have to do it by, like, number of packs in there. And yeah, 9 packs. Yeah, these should be around 40, 45. I don't know. These aren't out yet. These don't come out until April 11th, I think. Yeah, April 11th. All right, Spider. Thanks for being here, man, and hanging out till the very end. Get some rest. I'm just hanging out, having this whiskey. Whoever wants to hang out with me, fine. If not, go to bed. Bucket, go to bed. What else do we got? These cards should be leveling off too. All the IRs should probably be in the $20 to $40 range. This one seems about right. The Salamence did get overtaken by the Ends Zoroark, which makes sense. That should be the way that is. Yeah, this looks about right. This will probably be the order the cards are in. Lilius Clefairy, Ends Zoroark, Salamence. These might change places. The Volcanion might move up. It's a cool card, and it is an SIR, right? Yeah, special illustration rare, so it's super cool. I can't wait to see this one in person. I won't let you, after I just said go to bed. Blast Breaker, do any more auctions? Probably not. What do you want? I don't think I'm going to run the surprise set anymore. Bucket. What time zone are you in, Bucket? Pacific? Mountain? It's not that late for you. Central. Okay. You're 1 hour behind then. 1:35, yeah. That is the time zone I was born in, and it's the time zone that I prefer. I don't like Eastern. I was born in Panama City, Florida. Rhabdo is where protein enzymes don't break down right and can affect liver and kidney. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So do you have like essentially like allergic reactions to certain proteins? Like certain nut proteins or certain egg proteins or things like that? Did you really? Pulled the Salamence. This one? The nice one? The SIR? I want to pull that one. That's my favorite card, actually, in the set. I really like the Volcanion also, but, like, the trainer cards are cool. I don't love trainer cards. These are some of the best trainer cards we've had in a while, for sure. But, the Pokemon card, like the individual Pokemon, Salamence SIR and Volcanion SIR, and the Articuno IR are very, very nice. Very nice. I love the Wailord also a lot. Creatine you can't have? So red meat? The Wailord is so cool. I love it. I don't know, like, it's just so silly. It's a silly card. I feel like it should be a $40 card. It's dropping right now. Everything is going to find a bottom. Yeah, it just found one. It found the bottom right here, just above 25. So I would imagine it bounced back up to 40. Depending on pull rates, it's a little bit harder to pull. I mean, we've ripped a lot, I would say. We've ripped 2 booster boxes and another booster box and a half of it tonight. So essentially like 3.5 booster boxes of it. I've ripped a little bit of it myself. So I'll say 4 booster boxes worth of it. And pulled no SIRs. I have pulled the Wailord once for somebody. Pulled the Articuno a couple times. And pulled the Ens Reshiram a couple times. We've definitely pulled some of these full arts. Like Oni's Belly Bolt, Lily's Clefairy. We did pull the Enzoroark EX. Pulled the Hopzation. And this one. Did we pull this? No. I don't think we pulled either one of these. I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, I pulled the Wailord for you. It was a super cool card. The Whale Glizzy boy. Wailord's so cool. Oh, the weight lift. Yeah, like creatine and I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Concentrated creatine. Well, you'd probably do really, really well on a predominantly carnivore diet then. Mostly grass-fed red meat then. The Ferret. I don't know what that card looks like. I haven't really looked all the way down through them all. We pulled the Swinub a couple times. It's kind of cool. We pulled the Lycanroc a couple times. We pulled the Cactus a bunch of times. We did pull the Salamence EX. That one was cool. Yeah. Noibat, Furret. This one is cute. Very cute. I like it. I saw this one pre-release, and I was like, that one goes hard. It really does. Yeah, it goes hard. Hella cute. Yeah, I think that like a lot of these, like that one especially, this Noibat is super cool too. Like a lot of these, once people see them in their hand, and more people in the marketplace, see them at card shows and stuff like that, you hold them, you see them, because these suck. Like the pictures that TCG Player uses, absolutely do not do these cards justice at all. You can see zero shimmer, you can see zero of like anything that would like make you want the card. And then when you hold it, like I think we pulled this one, it's so pretty, like in real life. These pictures definitely don't do it justice. Yeah, I think this set has a lot of beautiful art that is being a little bit slept on, if you will, or just kind of like fallen by the wayside because everybody's consumed with like most expensive cards. Like, what's the top 5? And it's like these top 5, and then you forget about the rest of the set. But this is still Pokemon, still collectible. There's still a lot of people that love the art, including myself. Like, we don't just... I love chase cards, and it is great to pull them, but I love pulling every pretty card that we pull. It's very nice. I have a binder full of cards that I like. The normal ARs, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's like 3 pages of like expensive cards in Prismatic, right? And that was cool. Like, it's never happened before. It's a very cool set. I love it. I mean, it's my favorite, but it's unaffordable. It's unattainable. So we just gotta wait on that one. I've been saying for a while I don't think we'll ever be able to get it at MSRP, but I don't know. 2 years from now, I might be eating my words. The bottom might fall out and shit's everywhere because they print it to high heaven. But I don't know. We'll see. I just have a feeling that set is so good that like it doesn't matter how horrible the market gets. Whatever supply comes into the market at MSRP will get eaten up because there's a lot of people like us that are just like, oh, I can't wait till I can just buy it. And we will. And so will everyone else. So I just don't think that no matter how bad the market gets, it's just one of those sets that is probably just always going to be that way. If you look back at like the Sword and Shield era and some of the worst times in there, like Evolving Skies never really got cheap, right? Like it was just always that set that people wanted. It started off at MSRP and you could get it pretty readily for a little while, and then there was the hype boom, and then you couldn't get it for less than $7, $8, $9, $10 a pack, and then it just kept going up from there, and it never went back. And that's pretty much, Prismatic is probably going to be like Evolving Skies when it comes to that sort of stuff. Like, it's just going to be the highly prized, coveted set, and it'll just get eaten up. They could print as much of it as they printed for 151, which is probably the most printed set ever. And what happens with 151 still? Everything that hits the market gets eaten up instantly and then sold for double. I mean, yeah, TVR. I mean, I hope they come out with another monster set. I mean, Destined Rivals could be that monster set. Probably not, but it could be. It could be. If they do another, like Prismatic has something that no other set has ever really had, and it's got how many? 36 SIRs? 36 or 37. It's a lot of SIRs. like a lot. And if they do that with Destined Rivals, and it's a whole bunch of the Team Rocket Pokemon, you know, and we've got like one of the best Mewtwo chase cards that's ever been printed, that, you know, maybe could happen. Could be the new standard. I mean, that could be cool. I think they should do that. We all love SIRs. That's what we want. And we want them to be hard to attain. And we want them to be chases, you know. We want them to be expensive. Yeah, the promos look really cool. I did see all that stuff on Poke Beach. Could be the new standard. I don't know. We'll see. That set's going to be just crazy hyped anyways because of what it is. And then we got Mega Evolutions after that. Then we got 30-year anniversary. And then I think there's Black and White coming somewhere along the way there. So, yeah. And if Black and White goes as hard as 151 did, like, this shit is not cooling off for a while. Like, it'll just be, it's just been banger after banger after banger set. Like, we started with Surging Sparks, and they just aren't stopping. Like, it's just, everything is just better. Print quality is better. There's more arts. There's more SIRs. There's more IRs. This is a small set. Like, this one is not that. But this is, I think, a set for the people. Like, hit rates are supposed to be a little bit better. It's a little more attainable to master set it if that's what you're into. Hopefully, like, the supply will be there, so we might see it on store shelves. Probably not, but we might. I just don't think we're in a market right now where you're going to see anything on store shelves. You don't even see Shrouded Fable on store shelves. So, you know, that's the gauge, the litmus test, I guess you could say, for the market at large. When you start seeing Shrouded Fable back on the shelves, maybe it's cooling off. I see a random Shrouded Fable ETB sometimes at like Walmart or Target, but it's like one or two. It's not like a whole bunch. The only thing I ever see is those repackaged stuff by MJ Holdings, like the mystery things. Yeah. Do I still snag it? Fuck no. No, dude. No. I've bought 2 Shrouded Fable ETBs ever. There was an entire end cap full of them at Target one time for $40 a piece, like a month or so ago. And I was like, you know what? I'll grab a couple. And so I did. But then, no. And you know what? It's one of those things where, like, I'm willing to miss the boat on that one. I don't love the set. It's been largely pooped on. Maybe 2 years from now, people are going to be like, oh, it's the best ever. And all of a sudden, those ETBs are $300. I don't care. I'll let that one go. I mean, even then, I already knew, like, I just wanted them for, I always get 2 of something. So, like, if somebody wants it, I could sell it and still keep it, you know, an ETB of it. And I thought, maybe I'll rip it. I have had zero desire to rip it. I don't even care. Like, I don't want to open that set so bad that I just don't want to. I just don't like it. I don't like, sure, I could pull the Persian. That's the only card I really kind of like in the set. But I just don't care. I just don't want to even try. I don't want to see any of the other cards. Damn, you're out. That's wild, dude. Jacob, you got to drive 30-ish miles to find a place that sells Pokemon. That's a big oof. Yeah, it's gross. Yeah. Maybe that's like, I'm sure there are some people that like it. It's not like all horrible. There are some cool IRs in the set, but I'm not ripping it to try to pull those cards. Like, I don't enjoy it. The only thing that ever came good out of that set was the Greninja promo that came in that collection box. The Greninja and the Kingdra promo. There was 2 different ones. I think I have one of them here. Yeah, here it is. This box. This is the only good thing that they did. 2 of the best Black Star promos ever made, in my opinion, was the Kingdra and the Greninja. The Greninja is in my binder somewhere. I just left this one sealed. Turn that thing off. All right. Yeah, like these cards were so well done. The Kingdra and the Greninja. I think the Greninja is like 40 or 50 bucks now too, isn't it? The Seadra, the Horsey, and the Kingdra. The Duskull? They are. And as far as I can tell, like, those promos are worth more than 95% of any of the cards in the set. Yeah, this card. It's come down a little bit. $32 though for the Greninja promo. I'm gonna turn my window back on. This one. I'm a huge slut for promos, TPR. Like, I love promos, especially these full art Black Star promos. They're so fucking good. It's my favorite. Then when I go to card shows, that's all I look for is promos. Yeah, so that card is $32. This box sold for, I think it was like around 20, 25-ish, I think, MSRP. So the promo itself is worth more than the box and the packs. Yeah, that would be super cool to have, like, every Black Star promo, every full art Black Star promo. It'd be cool to have every Black Star promo, but like that'd be quite a feat. Tracking a lot of cards down. Yeah, huge. So I have that one in the binder. I think I maybe bought a couple when they were cheaper. This one I also have in the binder. I just left this one sealed. I was like, I'll just leave it in there. And now I think this box sells for more than it should. Let's see. Yeah, the Greninja one sells for $73.80. The Kingdra sells for $53. Wild. Wild, dude. Sheesh. Yeah, one of those other things I wish I would have bought, like, 20 of them. I just didn't. All right, Jacob. Get some rest. I'm just hanging out. I'm probably going to call it soon. Anyways, but yeah. I'm just chilling. I'm done streaming. Right. It was that would only be for money, and that's why I only got a couple. I bought them for the promos because I like the promos, but yeah. I would have bought 20 of them if I knew they were going to double. I mean, why not? These two. This is actually my biggest, like, real big disappointment. Like, I ordered 4 of them off of Pokemon Center. They hadn't even arrived yet. Like they were being shipped to me, and they sold out on Pokemon Center. And as soon as I got them, I was like, "Oh shit, these are cool as fuck. I want to buy 10 of them." Went on, they were sold out. Now these things are worth more than double. It was like as soon as they sold out, they were worth 75% more instantaneously. It's not just that. Like these have the figurines. I have both of them. This is the Zamazenta, and then the Zacian one. Both of them. But these figurines are so nice. The pins are nice. The promos are pretty decent. I like those. It comes with 11 packs. I think it's 11 packs. Yeah, 11 packs of Crown Zenith. Card sleeves, like it's one of those like goated boxes. They just did such a good job where you don't even want to open it. And I got them, and I never opened one because I had plenty of Crown Zenith. I didn't need to open it for the packs. And this is such a good way to display the pin, the promo, and the statue. It's just such a perfect box. Like they nail stuff sometimes. You know what I mean? Oh, I had the thing in the way. They're just cool. I just love them. It is better than the ETB. The ETB kind of sucks. That one, the Zacian and the Zamazenta one, both very, very cool. Very cool pieces. And as like mostly a sealed collector, like these are those pieces that you want on your display. Oh, dude, I was in Target the other day, right after they stocked, and they didn't really have much that I wanted at the front, so I went to the back. They didn't really stock anything in the back, but guess what they said on the shelf? It was only one. And it was $40. And I was like, what is going on here? I didn't own that one. I do now. They did. Like, what in the world? Did they find this like in the back or under a shelf or something? In the wild. Best find I've had in months in the wild. I was yeah. They had a journey together and all that kind of stuff. I was like, nope, this is the best thing. I found the best thing. This is wild. And it was just one. It's one of my favorite Pokemon wild finds. Like, finding shit like that in the wild. To me, that's almost like finding that's early Sword and Shield era, right? That would be like finding Evolving Skies just randomly sitting on a shelf in a store. That's what it was to me. I was like, what? That shit hasn't been in print for a long time. I mean, it's obviously not as good as far as like, monetary. That was a pooped on set. But personally, like the artwork on that ETB, I have quite a few ETBs on the wall, and I look at them all the time. I like ETBs. I like art on ETBs. The art on this ETB is so fucking good. Like Darkness Ablaze was not a great set, but this ETB was a great piece of art. Compared to like Silver Tempest sucks, Chilling Reign sucks, the art on the ETB specifically. Crown Zenith sucks. Lost Origin's okay. Evolving Skies were cool. Fusion Strike is cool. Paldean Fates kind of sucks. Surging Sparks is cool. Obsidian Flames is cool. 151 is cool. Darkness Ablaze is cool. Paldea Evolve's pretty okay. I like the Temporal Forces, like double ETBs. I like when they do that. That's cool. Yeah, right? This is right, like, what? Where's this stuff hiding? Do they just keep it in boxes and then just decide, like, oh, I guess put that on the shelf? Why did they not put it on the shelf like a long time ago? Personally, my favorite one from Scarlet and Violet is the Journey Together. Like this ETB. Being a retro person, I love the color scheme. And it's such like a sassy little piece with N. I like it. It's just super clear. They did such a good job with this. Right. Like, where was this kind of like level of artwork for some of the other ETBs in the era? Like, I feel like they were close there with Temporal Forces. Those two were cool, but this one, they nailed it. Yeah. That's probably why I have a little bit more of a love for this set, because it feels very retro to me. What else was bad? Prismatic's okay. I feel like all things considered, they could have done something better. This is just a repeat of Surging Sparks, but with Eevee instead of Pikachu. But it's clean. It's alright. It's colorful. It's nice. Not the best, not the worst. Yeah, anyway. Art appreciation. Yeah, I feel like that's a bit of an issue. Like, when you look at, like, some of the ETBs just really kind of blend together a little bit to me. Like, when you look at these two, both Sword and Shield era stuff, relatively close together. You got Chilling Reign, and you got Silver Tempest. Like, these suck pretty bad. I'm not what, like, Silver Tempest being what it was and is, and having a Lugia chase, like, I don't know. And Sword and Shield was pre-promo in the box. So how they selected the Pokemon on the front, I'm not really sure what they did there. And, like, it's Mimikyu. It could have been so much cooler. They could have done such a better job with this. Right, those weren't even hits. Like, neither one of those Pokemon were like, no one cares. And like Paldean Fates ended up being like an absolute banger of a set. Everyone loves Mimikyu. What is this? I don't know. We still have to have it. I have to buy it. You know, it has to be there. I just, you know, as an art appreciator of Pokemon, I just look at some stuff and I'm like, I know they spend millions and so much time in like research groups and just they labor over this stuff, right? And this is what you come out with. I don't know. And then sometimes they come out with just the absolute most beautiful banger stuff ever. Or maybe they do it on purpose. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, that should have been on the front of the ETB. I don't know how. No, I'm just chatting. I was about to get off Mexican. I'm yapping, talking about art appreciation. Yeah, exactly. Like, who decides that? I'm just yapping. Why, you want this? I'm just yapping, dude. I've been live for like 5 hours, and I was about to get off, and then everybody's like, "Nah, we're just chilling." I'm kind of more of like a entertainer than I am like a hawk my wares and try to shove product down your throat. I like to just chat and have a good time. We got a Discord and everything, so anyway. So I went and poured some whiskey, and I just started talking about Pokemon. Art appreciation. We were just going through all the arts of like all the ETBs and like how some of them were just absolute bangers, and then some are just like, what were they thinking? Like, why did they even make that? You know? And it doesn't matter to us. Like, we're gonna buy it anyways. We're gonna rip it. We're gonna put it on our ETB wall, and like it's gonna be part of the culture or whatever. But sometimes they just do stuff that doesn't make any sense. Like, how can you make this beautiful piece of art for this thing, and then this is what you get for Surgy Sparks? I don't know, dude. You couldn't find any Journey? Have you ripped any yet? You have not? You want to? Here, I'm willing to, let's have some fun real quick. I'm about to get off the. You've not ripped any. That's unacceptable. That is unacceptable. I gotta make a thing real quick. Just give me a second. None, zero. Bucket, I thought you went to bed. What are you guys doing? It doesn't put a link in here. You gotta send it. You gotta message it, direct message it, like message it to him in a private chat. It won't link it inside of, yeah. Like, yeah, you can put it there, but unless you're on computer and can copy and paste that into a browser, you can't click on it. Yeah, it's just, they don't allow links inside of Whatnot. Probably for good reason, but, whatever. It is what it is. You want just one pack, or what do you want? I'll just do one pack. Someone say, yeah. I mean, imagine if they allowed links. Like, how many scam links would be sent in everybody's chat? Yeah, I mean, I can do a bundle pack or whatever if you want, but we'll just do that. There you go. Yeah, it'd be fucking horrible. The platform would be unusable. So, like, that's why they don't allow links. I get it. It's kind of annoying for us, you know. We're just trying to have a good time and share our Discord link, but this is why we can't have nice things. It does make sense. I mean, I get it, but this is why we can't have nice things. Oh, shit. All right. Let's rip your first pack. I hope we pull something crazy good. We're doing the Lily's Clefairy pack too, so maybe fingers crossed. Oh, drop my thing. Grass, Swinub, Delmice, Black Belts Training, Shelmet, Ends Castle, the Oinker, Aselgor, Kamala. Hey! We got the Noibat. Fuck yeah, dude. Good shit. First pack. And we pulled a heater. It's so nice. I love this piece of art. It's not one of the most expensive cards yet, but this is a very, very nice Noibat. Beautiful card. It's so cool. Trying to get the light right. I turned a lot of my lights off, so it's kind of dark in here. Anyway. That's fire, dude. I'm so glad we pulled that for you. That makes me happy. That's why I love Pokemon. Oh, dude. Thanks for being here. That made my night. What did I do with my marker? It really did. That's one of my favorite parts about this. Why I do it. It's not about the money. I mean, it is. I run a business, but it's more about the culture. And if you can't rip a pack of the newest set because it's all gone everywhere, that's not acceptable. Not acceptable at all. I'll give you the bulk too. And that's the first time I pulled that card. We've ripped roughly 4 booster boxes worth of Journey now. Haven't pulled that card. So, very nice. Love it. Love it. Yeah, we had a little surprise set going on earlier, and it was just all the chases got hit in the first half of the the thing, except for the Journey Together booster box, but I just quit. Also, I've been live for 5 hours, 20 minutes. Am I going to run another one? Another what? Pack? Journey Together pack? Sure, I'll run another Journey Together pack. Absolutely. There you go. Enhanced booster, they're all enhanced for the first round. Except for the ones they sent out for the pre-release for like LCSs and to distribute to the players. They're all enhanced. How much was I started? $10. Somebody won a Surging Sparks booster box for $10. Somebody won a Journey Together ETB for $11. It was wild earlier. It was wild. People just weren't bidding. And the, whatnot randomizer just picked those things towards the beginning. So, hey, that's the way it goes sometimes. Yeah. Mr. Navy. What's going on? You were trying. TPR was the only one bidding. He was trying. But then you just ended up winning everyone. But you didn't get any of the big chases. It was always somebody else. Mr. Navy, do you want me to rip this for you, or do you want me to ship it to you? Absolutely. Most people do want them ripped. I just want to make sure. It is fun. I mean, I enjoy it, and it was a lot of people that don't really, they couldn't normally get those things. So like, it feels good. I like it. I like to see it. It's fine. Metal, Billy and Onair, Pancham, Minchino, Petalil, Levincia, Marowak, Lily's Pearl, Hops Dubwool, Wattrel, Lily's Caflari EX. All right. Little baby hit. We take those. We take. Absolutely. Thank you for letting me rip it. I can open this Ziploc bag. There we go. Very nice. 2 packs, 2 hits. That's kind of better than we've been doing. How many packs does Booze? Yeah, 36. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a lot, yes. Here. I got one laying down here. This is a booster box. They're just stacked in there. Just... And these things come out and like, it's like a display. Where are they? Here's one. Here's an empty one from us ripping earlier. But it's a display, so like, this is it closed. Like that. And then you open it up and just tuck this behind all the packs. Push it down, and it's like, they made them, I guess, to like put, at a cash register or something to like sell packs. I doubt they get used like that very much anymore, but that's how they're designed. How much do they go for usually? That's a loaded question. Which set? This set? Or booster boxes in general? or in general? Also a loaded question, but for the longest time, you could buy most booster boxes for between $90 and $120. Up until, well, the last hype during COVID, they got a little crazy. This time around, there are no booster boxes that you can get for under $200 now. Not even Scarlet Violet base set, I don't think. You might find a Scarlet Violet base set booster box for $180 if you search the internet high and low. These are going for $235, $240-ish right now. Surging Sparks booster boxes are going for about $250-ish. Yeah, pretty wild. Yeah. I mean, you can look all that stuff up on TCG Player. Like, here, I'll bring it up. Like that Journey Together one. Here it is. No, that's the non-enhanced one. This one. 233.39 is what it says market is. Average listed median though is 250, so yeah, it's right around there. 235. No, I was running. I was running surprise set, so it was 100 spot set. There were 15 chases and 85 packs, single packs. So if you won the auction for $10, a randomizer spins and picks one of those 100 items. Obviously, there's 85 packs, so the odds of getting a pack are pretty great up until like towards the end is how it's supposed to work. It did not work that way. The randomizer didn't do that. It's not the same as a break, similar to a break. But anyway, so the randomizer spins, says, hey, you get one pack of Journey Together, or you get one pack of Surging Sparks, or you get a Journey Together booster box, or you get a Journey Together booster bundle. That's what it just does that. So, and normally the way these things go is people bid them up because there's a chance to hit these things. So like, yeah, you might pay $20 for a pack, but you also might get a booster box or something. But that's not the way it went. It's my first one. I don't have like a large audience. I usually have like 20, 25 people watching me, something like that. So I really don't have the audience to run these things. I just thought it would be fun to try. We did have fun, but yeah, it didn't go as planned. Surging Sparks booster box. There it is. All right, brother. I really do appreciate it. We do have fun here. Like I said, I try to keep it more community and Pokemon. I try not to hawk wares all night and shove product down people's throats. I do like selling stuff, but at the same time, like, I'm not that person. I'm not that guy. Whatnot's probably not the place for me, but it's where I landed, so here I am. The Surging Sparks booster box is going for $250, $249.51. Listed median is $280, actually. Damn, they're going up. Yeah, so old boy got a deal. He got one for $10. That's called a come up. That's a big come up. Yeah. And really, like, if you do the math, what is 250 divided by 36? $6.94 a pack. That's about right. Surging Sparks is probably around $7 a pack. Should be, anyways. It was $8. So yeah, $6.94 a pack at $250 for a booster box. About what it should be. Right now in today's market, obviously, Everybody's used to paying over $5 a pack now because that's the way it is. There's nothing, you can't get them for less than that anywhere anymore. There's no pack that's less than $5. Not even Scarlet and Violet base. Today's market is wild. They're wild. So we're all used to it. It is what it is. It won't be like this forever. And if you can't afford it or don't want to do it right now, just take a break. It'll be back. It'll be back down. It'll be back normal. It won't be crazy. You can go to your Target and Walmart and buy Pokemon products. $7.10. Yeah, there you go. Bad time to come back. You can look at it that way, or you could just look at it as like, no, this is history in the making. It's never been like this before, and you're part of it. And if you can't afford to buy a pack here and there, do it. It's fun. Like, look, you just bought a pack for $6 and pulled a super cool card out of the biggest, hottest set that came out yesterday. And that's what it's all about. Like, it's fun. That's why we do this, right? Yeah, it's a terribly addicting hobby, and it's not good for your wallet, but I mean, so are a lot of things. Going to the bar is also fun and bad for your wallet. So, yeah, it's the way it is. Somebody asked me to run a pack and then they didn't buy the pack. Who was that? Anyway, Mr. Navy bought the pack. Somebody else asked me to run it and then Mr. Navy bought it. Whatnot is hilarious. They crack me up. Dude, I don't want to talk about that one. I've opened way too many packs of that. Way too many. I got plenty of it. I just quit opening it for myself because I'm not chasing that Bubble Mew anymore. That's silly. You want to open some? Uh, 14. Do it. 2 packs, $7 a piece, $14. No, don't do it then. Don't. Yeah, it's not worth that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm not trying to. Yeah. Eat and pay your bills first. It's just Pokemon cards. I'll have them too. I've got plenty. Wait till you got an extra $14 and then come back and be like, hey, let me get one of them Paldean Fates tins. I got you. I think I have 3 or 4 or 5 of these left. These are this is a tin display. I don't know if you know what these are. This is a tin display. So it's kind of like the booster box. You do actually see these in the wild. Like you'll see these at Walmart or Target or something like that. But like that. And these are full art sets, so it'll be one of each of the tins that make a picture. Oh, dropped it. And the picture is on the back of the tin. Let me find an open one. Yeah, so if you ever get any mini tins and you want to see the connected art picture that all the tins make, peel this sticker off the back. And on the back of the tin is the full art picture. So if you set all the tins together, they make the picture. It's kind of cool. Like these Galar Pal tins. This is a cool picture. I like this picture. It makes that picture. If you put all the tins together. I like it. It's fun. Pokemon does fun stuff. Little Easter eggs everywhere. I got a full set of those right here. They're in plastic, but here. Let's see if we can make it happen. So you can see it. It's all on screen. Where's the rest of the house? Here it is. Alright, that's the house. Alright, there's the house. I don't think that goes there. Yep, that goes there. Puzzle building time. That wants to keep sliding. Fixed it. Okay. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, because the rainbow goes into this tin right here. Can you see the whole thing? No. That doesn't help at all. Anyways, can you guys see that? Good night, Bucket. Puzzles. Yeah, most tins do make a full art picture. Yeah. The prismatic tins, that's a really pretty picture. I don't have a prismatic tin laying around, but here's the Crown Zenith picture. It's cool. It's like a bunch of trainers like hanging out. Anyway, Pokemon lore. Trainers. Pokemon puts all kinds of just fun Easter eggs all throughout stuff. Like connected artworks between like different sets from different eras and things like that. I find it fun. Yeah, for some reason the Crown Zenith stuff, like they had the that collection box with the playmat in it, you know, and it's like Marnie. It's just a bunch of trainer stuff, but there's hardly any like there's some trainer cards in it for sure, but it's mostly like the Galarian Gallery with a bunch of really cool Pokemon. Like yeah. One away. Which one do you need? There's two Marnies. I don't remember their names. Do you need any of those? One surprise set. They are super cool. Do you know which one you need, TPR? I don't think I have all of them. No. I have these three, I know for sure. Oh, I don't have that one. Nope. Nope. All right, Mexican boy. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us late night. I don't remember all their names. You are quite welcome. I'll get that card out to you ASAP. It'll probably be Monday, but, you know, when the mail runs. And I hope to see you next time. Let me get rid of this mystery thingy. Yeah. All right, TBR. I think it's just you and me. I'm going to probably go smoke a cigarette and be done. Thanks for hanging out, though, and chatting and being cool. You're heading to bed as well. All right, man. I'll catch you. I'll catch up with you on Discord and see you for next stream. I'm sure. I don't know when that will be, but yeah. Thanks for holding up the surprise sets tonight. You tried. You did the very best. All right, brother. I appreciate it. I will see you next time.